Hello, back, trader. Gonna do more space shit, avoid things, and then eventually go to our industrial world and save it from problems. First, we go get that money up. Last time we got a new colony at Falstone. They love me, as they should. But now we're forced to leave the system. Easy wild shit. Forgetting where is our world? Cathedral. So let's go see what's going on in the cathedral. Let's go see the ship. Chart no routes right now. So yeah, if you saw the tweet, seen again every fucking winter. It advanced. I usually get like the flu, like around Christmas time. It's evolved. Get COVID now. This time. To enjoy Christmases. To stay home, in bed. First part was I was feeling better. I was good. I was like I'm set. I was feeling down earlier. I should be able to do whatever I want to do now. IH 630. The reflections of the bright lights are playing on the unlit vid screens of the cogitator. Next machine stands a hunched tech priest who bows at you approach, his body nearly folding in half. Lord Captain, the machine spirit of this mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood. I'm gonna put my house and the server's mouth. Server's powerful jaws close around your hand with a screeching clack. Feel the cold metal pierce your skin and draw blood. Vid screens in front of you flicker restlessly, filled with numerical combinations. The sacred mechanism is awake and ready to receive your request, Lord Captain. Scholars informed me that I'm not gonna do voices this session like we did for a while. Scratchy, nasally, so we just read normal. The scholars informed me that the system is encrypted data stored inside. Just to know its contents. In other words, the tech priest turns to the cogitator. He raises his hands and a prayer of binary code powers out of his Vox device. The servo motors in the bowels of the machine grow louder, its undulating hum responding to his chant. Combinations run down the screen. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Machine spirits discover numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. The tech priest stops abruptly. His visor opens, registering an intact segment. The machine spirit has spoken. The words of Kiava Gamma and Darkness hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide the rogue trader with data keys that can unlock said repositories. Accept these keys. Screens, input, mom, osrec, trans, enact. Gracious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to the head of the house Valancius by means of an electo and hypodermic tattoo augment. If you are to accept the keys, place your hand inside the server's mouth. Server gullet. See burning hot needles pierce your wrist, but the sharp pain only lasts a moment. The electro that has been implanted inside your wrist should be to open the repository doors. Data repositories. That remains hidden. The encrypted data bank belongs to the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. She's the only one who could have known about these repositories. The formal agency or Prime also could have known. Messiah accepts his code. If I were to propose a hypothesis, it would be the most prudent of a figure from eminent as a regular to store her classified data in receptacles most secure. It's caches. On the side of favors, the machine spirit is willing to commence the calculation procedure that can restore the lost data. I mean, I'm just gonna pass these. Succeeded. Machine hums louder until it lets out a sounding cackle. Sound stopped. The data has been restored, but there's only a single phrase. Litanies are the motive force. So all sacred mechanisms was able to salvage. Interested in the cache on Kiavagama. Let's on the side's deeds. Positive Kiavagama has a security system guarding it. The machine spirits recover a code that will allow you to disable the defenses. Jeez. Tech priest of the dense mechanic has been able to discern whether the ship was able to start her engine before warping. Sierra Prize spends hours pursuing the quest of knowledge in hopes of comprehending said miracle. On the side of Grace will guide him on his journey. There is no doubt that it will. This miracle sent by the Omniscience as a manifestation of his will, yet the Engineer Prime managed to perceive some logical connection within the streams of data. Not privy to his connection, but the Engineer Prime will surely share this newly discovered knowledge with the detailed report. I am IH-630 of the Epis Mechanicus, a faithful servant of the Machine God. Engineer Prime has entrusted the sacred mechanism into my care for that I assist you in understanding the comprehension of its hallowed code. Okay, I can't use 2 hands. What's that? Okay, that's good. Gotta go to the computer. What's the control panel for? I control back here. This is progress. No fails detected. System operational. Some agencies. She says, "We can fix this. I can pray." There's prayer groups out here. This one's still just dead there.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Strange messages have been appearing in ship's logs. What do you know about this error?
This statement is true. Algorithmic violations have been recorded, as a result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of corrective data vows and ruled out the possibility of sabotage. I hypothesize that the violation is a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits. I recommend a procedure of placation of the honored spirits for the glory of the Omniscient and the steel angels sent by him.
That was take my leave.
May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Cranat. Mission report, Lord Captain. I have received messages about strange behaviors in certain ship systems. All decks report the uncontrolled opening doors, gates, and airlock. If erratically and do not obey the operator's commands, regrettably this has led to casualties among the crew. Tech priests explain that these phenomena are causing machine spirits' irascibility to spend hours chanting litanies to soothe their anger. Unfortunately, many crews have badly injured to stabilize systems. Destroy doors. here? Guess we got to deal with these here pirates. Starts the starts out like a super fleet. Sense.
The skeins of fate can lead us to victory.
So get 3 destroyers. I hope they're not fucking torpedo boats.
Fire at will.
People.
Let them taste our fury. Make every shot count. Macro cannons, open fire.
Damn, that's just nasty. Just yeah, you just turned. Okay. Head turned there. Two dorsals, okay.
Let them taste our fury. Lance batteries. Volley.
It's gone.
Salvo.
Take that. Why have to close about it like that? okay?
Macro cannons, open fire!
Just ignore shield. These void shields are not
Another
real.
victory of two great dynasties, Lord Captain.
Scan. Ah. All of the planet's prosper. Imperial figures and chroniclers know this place well. The planet was a prosperous outpost capable of eclipsing even footfall. There used to be a cyclopean tomb stationed on this orbit. The final resting place of Cornelius Soto, one of the discoverers of Kronos Expanse. The tomb gave its name to the entire system. However, about 400 years ago, a storm cosmic fire rammed into the station, causing its collapse into the planet. The catastrophe killed the settlers. It also made the world uninhabitable for centuries. The crater formed by the station's impact is still observed from the orbit. Soto's tomb became a sepulchre for the entire planet. There's neither life nor loot. Nasty tricks that life can pull as a treasure in its own right. Last deal. Contract for last deal? Still have this test on my still old. Start new routes from here. Absolutely nothing. Ski. I hasten to report disturbing news brought by a chief person of the ship. The commander is extremely delicate and concerns Lady Cassia. See, since her first day aboard, her presence has been a service to the crew's way of life. For file detailed report. Delivery reports. Considered immediately after our departure from York 5. Navy navigator chastised one of the shiprunners, after which he went to his living quarters, killed his family, then shot himself. The second incident was known while traversing the warp. The Navy navigator gave the pilots the wrong instructions and the voyage was thrown off course. A matter of minutes. And this was enough for the forces of the museum to anger the machine spirits enough for them to start a fire in the service bay. After that, officers living near the navigator's quarters began to express extreme emotions: hysteria, apathy, euphoria, rage. It was quite detrimental to crew morale performance. The last incident was recorded on footfall. 100 living birds were delivered on stay on footfall. Each bird cost a heavy sum. I failed to discover their purpose and subsequent fate. I was also told about a conflict between the Lady Navigator and the Seneschal. Last with no details, if you like. You can ask Master Rossarian directly. Things are even worse with Jai Haidari. I intercepted a Vox cast in which she promised she would, I quote, end that Kasha if she ever saw her again. May Lord Captain, the Navy Gather's state of mind worries me. She is self-contained and does not mesh with the crew at all, which is why everyone avoids her. Even senior officers can be superstitious. Fear that only you are in a position to talk to her on equal footing and to improve the situation. For the sake of the crew's safety, and that of Lady Cassius herself. They don't like my little fucking fluffer ball. They. Captain, I bring dire news. A fuse broken out between the clans and routine avoid shields away. It was that the late Lady Theodora was seen in the lowest decks, and so one of the families called for the rebellion against the supporters of the void ship. That is, you. So far, no one believes their mad tales, but arrest has begun to infringe the departments. The ship's forces are ready to eliminate the Skiing clan or pass by the entire void shield crew in 600 years. Second. Alright, I'm back. Lord Captain. So no easy. So they want to fight. Let them fight. Let them sort it out amongst themselves. It's a decision, Lord Captain. I'll pass on your instruction. So you receive word that there's been a sighting of the lower decks, a sighting of Lady Theodora. Messages have been received are incomplete and vague, little more than yelling and hysterical claims. Reports of casualties and unrest. The compartment in question has already been sealed off. I thought you might want to look into what's going on yourself. The situation is delicate, and what's especially disturbing, what's if Idira Talas being present at the scene? What's Idira doing there? Broke her microbeats. I wasn't able to find anything out from her. Captain, Idira's a psycho, and we're at the war. You're the only one who can risk setting foot in that compartment. If you do not, we will never see Idira again. I beg you, Lord Captain. Do not ignore this matter. Just the exact location. Okay, Lord Captain. We'll take him. We'll take Cassia. Got my macro cannon chambers. My guns are. That's where the war happens. Keep it Gucci. Just comes with bridge spirits.
My pleasure.
Protect me right at the start. This regulates the display and screams. Endless chains of symbols, many of which only high-ranking tech priests will use. Who now deigns to grace us with their presence? Another gaggle of heretics and traitors thirsting to get their due for what they've done. It's the leader himself, who has finally grown tired of hiding behind others. Is before you, and she looks grotesque. A hole is wide in her chest. Rusted hooks protrude from beneath her skin. An inflamed scar cuts across her throat. Figure fligs as though it's dropping in and out of its reality. She looks at you with whitish eyes with corpse that smells menacing. Rogue traitor. Meet at last. I had grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. Theodora look is appraising, and her mocking tone turns off to one of its taste. Indeed, centuries of selfless toil and effort, and everything I left behind has gone to this non-entity. James's eyes spark with fury. Warp illusion, be gone! Genta, my dear, there's no need to make such a fuss. Why don't we sit down for a cup of recap like we used to? Listen to your rapturous tales of the sacred relics, portraits in your special path. Steph's been so lonely without me here. No one else is willing to listen to your ravings, or help you with your childish treasure hunt. He laughs melodiously, without mockery. Inside the terrifying Dior, his face turns sickly pale. Throne spares from this cursed apparition of the archenemy. Is that what you're truly praying for? I can hear how fast your heart is pounding, Viserion. Deep down, your hope for arbitration never ends. Attack. Die, scum. Strike passes through Theodora. He simply laughs scornfully. So that's how you greet your great predecessor, boy. Bond strong in the laws of life and nature holding me in this world. I find it somewhat harder to get rid of me each second time. Theodora's lips curl in a malevolent smile. What, you ask? You dare say that to me, little boy? I'm Theodora von Phalancius Mashimo of Scaris, rogue trader of the Imperium and the commander of this void ship. Last, my glorious voyage through life was ended in the dullest possible way, by death. Just as I staved off as long as I could. Do not weep for me, boy. Still keeping an eye on my property and punish all those who failed me. Theodora bears her rotten teeth in a snarl, her laughter piercing. Where is Idira? What have you done with her? Me? What have I done with Idira? Asked mockingly. All I did was turn that little mutt from the fringes into a true servant of the Imperium. I gave her toys. I cleaned up after her antics. I provided her with everything she could ever dream of. Oh, I had great plans for poor little Idira. Ah, Theodora. Theodora is dead. There's no come back from that. I'm dead? How's that? Different from those who have not yet crossed the divide between reality and eternity. I see. Speak. Remember the wrongs you all committed against me. For all those who failed me, I have already begun exacting my retribution. I truly am Theodora, the remnants of herself that she left behind in this world. Echo of her memories preserved in the minds of those who cared for her. The taste of tears spilled from the unsaid and the terror of the she who failed to turn the tide of fate and who refuses to look truth in the face. I'm as real as human passions that bring the world to ruin. Ah, true Theodora, tell me, who really killed you? Would you like to know the answer to that question? I don't even know which would be more satisfying. To give you an honest answer or leave you to languish for your ignorance. See how you just sucked yourself, little boy. Oh, ain't that nice? What do you want with me? What are you waiting for me? Masters so dire, the pleas of one of my servants breached death's veil to reach my ears. How could I ignore such a desperate cry for help? For my little Idira, no less. And once I appeared here, of course I had to meet the pretender whose last deplorable state of affairs. I will send you back into the abyss you crawled out of. You, of all people to ever threaten me, you're a most pathetic boy. What you possess now is given to you in error. You're worthy of such a generous gift, and you're incapable of holding on to it. I'm here to seek retribution against all who failed me. My brainless crew, my useless officers, my pathetic servants who turned their backs on their mistress in her darkest hour. First of all, you, my dear heir, who have undeservedly claimed the warrant and everything else that is mine. Drag it all to the warp with me, including you.
I beg your
Spend
pardon?
different others in the day. A strange feeling of wrong washes over you. It's been hideously mutilated. Flesh seems to have melted at the edge and thickly coated with sticky mucus. It's might be a fight. All lines dented as though someone had tried to break them out. Neighbored stuttering growls, periodic growl comes from beneath the casing.
Keep your wits about you.
See the open breaches of the micro cannon. Go, I saw it right here. Before the Lord Captain gets angry. Captain herself has come down to us. What a blessing. Can't read. Where is she? I keep being around here somewhere. Motherfucker, it doesn't even know where fucking Idira is. I'm sorry, this is gross. Ah, there you are, my little coward. You should look at your captain, Idira. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Look at her, boy. Idira is utterly trapped in her visions. Answer, I will allay your doubts. The captain turns her head to you, but her gaze will rest briefly on the face before sliding away. Close you can see that the base of one of Idira's temple implants has blackened and melted. Oh, wait, Lord Captain, Divan Valansis. Idira raises her eyes to Theodora, who stands forward. Tears stream down Idira's cheek. You came back. Theodora, her tongue in sympathy, reaching to tenderly stroke Idira's hair. Till Idira, there. Can I not come? You crying for me so desperately. Your pleas carry to the very depths of the warp itself. Smile suddenly drops from her mutilated face. But you saved me. But you warned me. Answer me, you insignificant wretch, or I'll drag the answer out of you myself. His fingers dig into Darius' scalp, meeting no resistance. He lets out a soul-chilling howl and tries to grab a hand, tearing into her. Her fingers pass through the monster's flesh. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything that could have had anything to do with you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. I failed you. Ah! I'm damn. Damn, you trying to kill her? Since Rosie swings weapons up and names Adira, struggling the monster's hold. The next battle looks at her without mercy. So to stop. She wrinkles her nose at you, shout command, rolls her weapon by centimeters, but she does not put it away. Adira, snap out of it, I'll shoot you myself. Lord Captain, help me. Damn it. Theodore shoves the psycho away in a slow snarl. Trier's body begins to change, losing its human shape. Chaos will devour you. It will devour everyone responsible for my death. Die. Die for the delegation of my lord. Ew. Just a little changer. Just a pink core. It wasn't even a fucking changer wave. I think it'll fight. So we can try. To fate. That can hurt her. Ah, she can take some hits. She's a big girl. Hold on. Zip zap that motherfucking number. That's friendship. That shit. Oh almost shot fucking Idira. Oh. Was that on Idira? It fucking shot Idira. I'm fucking stupid. That's all on me. I'm mispressed. He's doing. What are you doing? That felt questionable. It's insane. Damage they can just throw out. Magenta. The audio being garbage booty situation. Because they're so fucking deep. Ooh! Ooh, idea, what's going on? What side you on, idea? Ah, the workers need to get killed too. First go through this. It dodged. I created a blue horde. Out here doing it. It's a lot of workers I gotta kill. It's a lot of workers I gotta slaughter. This is really just smoke grenades. Grenades, whew. Butcha. How dare you? To bind up for that. Rain flamethrower. Cover. I need him swinging. That was just it. All he needs to do is chop, chop, chop. 6'9", 6'10". Just straight damage. You a bit stronger over there. Keep chopping at it. Just the overhead swing he does. He just keeps chopping like a tree. Oh, come on. One more. That thing will be gone. Stacks of some cautiousness. Blindness. To go with melee attacks them. This is not gonna be a long one. I don't think it's gonna be a long one, it's gonna be a short one. Is he dead? Fuck you, Hyrix. Being blind will not hold me back. You back. I'm in cover. You're not. Ooh! So you cripple that man.
Momentum. Low momentum.
Hey, so reach. Yeah, that's that reach, baby. Get that man's brains out of here. There's a lot of brains that could blow up. Thank God she's here. Just gotta get that man to do one smash. Kill it all. Make sure they do not fight her. Just really. Just both of you. He's too good for that. You ain't gonna touch him. You ain't gonna touch my mans. Put a little force there. Put a little bit of hate in that. We will get that blessed. Saw that. What's up? How's it going in Poland? Adira, don't you die on me, Adira. Be better than Hydrix ever could be. You fucking stupid bitch, Adira. Oh, she killed herself. I have to shop because it fuck me. So still have ammo. Ammo. That's the problem. Give me more cover. So this, no, not. This outright boosts his stats. Abelard needs to slaughter the shit out of it. Shit, he can't. Alright. Victims of my mind beams. Victimized. out of here. She died. Ah, she fucking died on the toxic damage. Wow. Fucking horse, my guy. That's gonna pop feet. They just don't know about him. They don't know about the boats he carries. Am I the model citizen of health? I did this. Could I then? Okay. That's why this man's fighting in the fucking doo-doo waters. Understand him. They don't understand him. He's the strongest. He is that man. Wow. Not being too nice. Thundercats fucking me.
High momentum.
I don't know why I'm gonna use this on you.
Doubt is not the Emperor's will. I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice!
Gotta believe she can kill him. We gotta believe she can kill him. Got one more shot, sis. Let's do this. Let's kill him. It's not dead. Here stays with crazed eyes while clutching the wounds in her hands. No sound comes out from moving lips. Then she coughs through converses. Lord Captain, is that really you? Trains her weapons and you closely. The abomination claims that you called her. Is this true? Me? Did I? Yes, Lord Captain. It's me who called. I can barely remember. The voices. Good whispers. They suddenly turned red, sharp. Started cutting, tearing, ripping to pieces. I cried out. I cried for help. I called for help. She came. Splits her heads. Damn it. The voice is making so much noise now. Shut up. Shut up. The previous rogue chair has been seen on the ship recently. Is that your doing? Yes, Agrippa. It's a couple of times when I had too much to drink. At the time, I thought I heard her voice, all the whispers in my head. The voice was so sad, so clear. Couldn't help myself. I answered. Once I could reach her. There. She died. Since I first heard her voice in my head, the whispers have gone louder, clearer. Resist. Hope tricked you. Played upon your feelings. I can understand why. There's no excuse for what you did. Give me a grip. I know I let you down. Let everyone down. Start off well, didn't it? You didn't shoot me or chase me off. All I had to do was keep control of myself, and the two of us would have gotten along fine. Threw away my chance. If all sounds right, what she next speak is barely audible whisper. I know what you're thinking. During the warp jump, when Lady Theodora came out towards us, keep thinking about the meeting. Blame myself. Why didn't I divine it? I stop her killer. These thoughts have been playing in the back of my mind, day after day, choking me with guilt. Do you know what? The one on the officer's deck. That was. But this time, here, this is a product of my guilt. Accused her straight off my own mind. So what am I supposed to do with you now? She turns his face. Sorry, Agrippa. I know after everything I've done, you have no faith in my willpower, strength. I can fix everything. Just I'm not at my best, you see. Find a way to replace my implants, or some other remedy, better one. Count Valancius said that such a thing could be found, if not here, then elsewhere. I just didn't need it before, but I just need to find it. To figure out where to look for, and we'll get it. And until then, I'll keep myself on a tight leash. To help you idea. Something. Thank you, Agrippa. Put you down. Mistake, Lord Captain. Perhaps you'll find something slow to decline, but it won't stop it. Only a miracle will save dear its last now. Hi. Enough stories about ways of extending a psyker's life. I think you'll like them all of them. I think I'd better. Lord Captain. Sways takes a step back and faints. Lord Captain. Boxmaster's shaky voice comes over the comm. Received report that shooting on the lower deck had stopped. Brought the situation under control, awaiting further instructions. Got rid of the warp illusions. Idea is alive. Bring her to the Shurigens and have them see her. Of course, Lord Captain, as you command. She gets a lot of pity points. Because goddamn could she use some good magic.
And done.
Battle Psyker boots. Conductor glove. Look at this. Look at this nice stuff right there in Heinrich. Heinrich?
I've yet to see someone remains after interrogation.
Symbols and numbers. Screens display science scripts. Almost resembling Heinrich thing. Yeah. Inch. See, could I use it? She fucking exotic. That nice sniper. Look at that nice sniper that you don't want me to have. 25 reach. It's for the fucking Eldars you get later. They don't want me to have nice things. I wish boots were just lots of streams. Boost. The car's already high enough though. Oh yeah, we were still on the way of the war. We didn't even get to the system. That's how much she fucked me. Looking for swords of Prometheum. The ancient imperial city was discovered in a dead world, complete surviving the kill system. The entire settlement is contained by a titanic glass dome that once held an artificial atmosphere. It detected the framework of 3 other similar structures that were never reason the dome systems failed. Defined as a city. Those have never managed to become a proper colony. Drain the remaining fuel from the generator stations. The city won't need it. For the local palace. Ghost sword. That's an Eldari one. After she decorates state towers over her realms of featureless bunkhouses, so explorers perish with a cleverly hidden tripwire courtyard. Using their companions, the team easily disarmed the remaining traps in the state. Anything of value has been promptly delivered to the rogue trader's vessel. The Lord Captain is even given the exquisite sword found in the secret cache that once belonged to the mansion's owner. Let's get some stuff. Flood the sea with a tidal wave. Bunkhouse after bunkhouse, and receded from its quiet streets just as quickly. There was plenty of useful things among the other find stuffs and weapons. Temple District. Temple District is situated in the heart of the city. The God Emperor statue, intricately carved with precious crystals, suspended beneath the dome, by chains of gold, seen from anywhere on the colony. Inspired by the majestic sight, the expedition members set off to explore the area of Vicar. Soon enough, they stumbled upon an ancient weapon lying on the pedestal, wreathed in sunlight. The expedition brought back his ship, and they told many tales about how the Emperor himself, watching them from above, had directed their attention toward the sacred relic. Just do it. It's okay. Storm raging above the planet blurs the gaze of Agra rays. Only truly powerful diviner machines may see through the currents of magnetic fluctuations in their blessed vigil and discover the mysteries of the Emperor's forsaken planet. Decide lead them. Determine who won. Guess I can find stuff for that later. Probably some tech. Oh, that shit got fucking cored out. We don't need more plastic. It's only a 2 plasteel anyway. Leave it. There's only so much extracts. I have 1 more, I think. I have to go call up the mechanicus and be like, hey! Extractors. Captain arrived at the bridge during a warp jump. He found the on-duty officers in a state of utter confusion. Claimed they'd been receiving orders from the bridge for several minutes. Orders authorized the rogue trader has been absent. Curiously, the orders had been signed by a late Theodore von Valancius. After a thorough investigation, the tech priest attributed the strange incident to the whims of machine spirit. Toss the material. Return to Ghost of fucking Theodora just be trying to take over my ship. I earned. Alright, that's a big fleet. Three. Those are go down with me. I want him to be good. I gotta use it more to learn to make. Ship.
Keep your guard up, Jai. Focus.
Stones, frescoes, picking up black spots around the church for some
It's
sort.
being in your presence, my stunning righteous angel. I find you distracting and inspiring in equal measure.
God damn. You know how to gas me up. Your tools and devices are now covered with dope. Discovered count scratches and concerned some watching them. Someone began scratching strange symbols, who then faced them, adding extra some lines. As long as it's left the rest of Shelly's got tears, Dad just wants to hurt him. Noticeable words and shaky eye. Touch the darkness and the darkness will accept you. Ah, this place got fucked up. Tyrion. Just ropes and cables end abrupt at the very edge of the pit, vanishing and gathering darkness. Oh, that's not fog of war, it's just darkness. First supposed to be your feet. Avoid virtual glue. Do not hear a single sound from the depths of the pit. No. Shut your hands to the darkness. The edge of your consciousness, you sense something slimy and tangible entering your invitation for contact. It seeps into your thoughts, tasting your emotions, surprise, and develop you. It feels not your own. Step away from the hole. Turn around and walk away from the ominous pit. Secrets, but you're back on your ship. You give out a few orders, play a game red side, turn to the night. You find yourself back in the abyss. You run for dear life and get back to your ship. Different system, and when you wake up the next morning, the darkness once again staring at you from the pit. Again you run. Again you change one system after another. Go without sleeping for several days, yet it happens all over again. You spend months or even could be years in a desperate flight. At some point you simply give up. With your resignation you sit down at the edge of the pit. No longer. Unsatisfaction fills your mind. A sudden wave of all-consuming silence. A moment later, she disappears, leaving black, viscous, boundless darkness. The absoluteness of it's overwhelming. You slowly sink into the void that's sunken you in. What are you? You had a tiny person peeking over the edge of the bottomless dark. Yourself. You can see the same place, except the camp around you is full of life. Scholars are zipping back and forth between field structures, switching from unfamiliar machines in an attempt to know the unknown. Later, they are all nude, singing and dancing around the pit. The smell of heated bodies, blood and sweat assaults your nostrils, drowning out your thoughts. One by one, the lunatics fall to the embrace of nothingness. Make out a toad-like Xenos building a temple around the pit. They are praying, conducting rites, making sacrifices in the darkness in hopes of unimaginable gifts. The darkness shrouds everything once more. Rather, you are the darkness. Think immeasurably vast, endless, capable of reaching the farthest stars and swallowing the galaxy. Some will pulls you out of the cozy embrace of the void, toward the light. You snap out of the vision, and sorrow fills you from within. What do you want from me? You find yourself on the floor of an abandoned estate. You feel someone's disgusted presence behind you. A raspy, foul breath tickles your nostrils. A drop of water trickles down from the stone in the ceiling and shatters your silence with a deafening splash. It's open. You can try to escape. It's now or never. Fight it. Turn around and fight monster. You feel terror taking hold of your thoughts, turning you from sentient being into a shaking, brainless creature that can do nothing but vanish inside the maw of the beast. You sit at the apex of a massive onyx pyramid. Abilities are limitless. With a single thought, you can raise mountains, drain an ocean, or disperse the clouds of bodies, but nobody cares anymore. Soon your brothers and sisters will sacrifice you so that they can share your power among themselves and guide civilization to your prosperity. Ritual. Kill my brothers. Brothers and sisters surround you. You release your powers, including every last one of them. For 10,000 days and as many nights, you battle their souls until you subdue them completely. Immortal, you remain on the throne for thousands of years, watching your civilization blossom, die, and fade into darkness. Lying in a burning sand, struggling to open your eyes, but your eyelids feel too heavy. Eyes and legs. Your stomach hurts. Your throat is bone dry. Some of your kin, all emaciated, are scattered around you. The hunger is so strong that it's driving you mad. Bestial howl. The towel clinks next to your right hand. Knife. This is it. You can survive. You must survive. All you need to do is decide who to sacrifice. It's long enough. So I can eat the old. Sorry. Play the mutants. Push your knife in your hands and strike. Darkness glee, you close your eyes and gorge yourself on the hot blood, satiating your anger. Until a heavy smack across the face brings you back to your senses. You're lying on the ground, some distance away from a hole. By your worried comrades, looking around, something was missing. Uh-oh. Oh, not losing our tech priest, big fellas. Fellas, we're not losing our tech priest permanently. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not losing our tech priest. Why is he the mutant? Are you the blind one? The first two were obvious. Captain, seeing as not all members of your team return from the surface, the ship's officers initiate scan protocols. Trail crew with immense and preemptive preparations. Whatever it takes to find my missing crew member. The senior officer is brought aboard, barely conscious. His exhausted mind has no recollection of the day's events. Some of his body functions somehow underwent unexplicable yet inexplicable transformation. Whether this change is permanent or not, time will tell. What did I do to him? Getting that. By shifting fabric. Holy shit. That's what it does? Out here not putting that on her? Equip. Just perfected her right there. Save. To attack the fleet. Have a bad time with the fleet. But we're gonna see what happens. Shows up the trader's personal god to your screen. Unknown ships have towing the Interstellar Sexton, a cargo ship belonging to one of the Footfall's wealthiest traders. It's been bitten off more than and have now been forced to drag ship to a more secluded place where they can plug themselves to. Ah, no! I looked this up. It has like one of the best guns. Well, I'm not ready to fight. Actually, let's try attacking. If I can beat them. TTU, the escort ship's charging about at once, while acceptive Sexton's powers up its warp drive. So unless Rogue Chair is pressuring the jump, Carship will forever vanish beyond the veil of the Mutirium, along with its carrying. I can't get it in this fight. I don't think I can get it. I'm gonna just should save the system for me to come to. Heavy rush on it.
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
Coordinates set. Salvo! Fire at will.
I probably could have shot him. Tough one. Like these two guys turn around.
With the force of a supernova.
They surrendered.
Macro cannons, open fire! Let them taste our fury. Engage the engines.
Trying to leave. I have the option to warp out. Can I ever just bitch out like that mid-fight?
Macro cannons, open fire. Coordinates set. Make every shot count. Launch batteries, fully.
Just gonna rain. Swords.
One more hit, and we are finished.
Damn, I die. Try again. I can get them down. I have to also focus on the other ships.
Macro cannons, open fire! With the force of a supernova! Helmsman, take us in. Make every shot count. All hands, prepare for acceleration.
I'm gonna take a good hit from them. I think. I want bear shields. Avoid shields do not block shit. That's these.
Salvo! Fire at will.
This is gonna be a good one.
Macro cannons. Open fire.
Go. These torpedoes will fuck me up.
Let them take
That move.
Macro cannons, open fire!
Can get them to want to run. That
Coordinates set.
take the risk and reset shields here.
our defenses. The void comes knocking.
Get us there.
Let them taste our fury. All hands, prepare for acceleration.
It's friendly.
Lance batteries, volley!
It's Cobra class. I hope I can keep distance.
Macro cannons, open fire! Coordinate set. Make every shot count! All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Pray about their movement. Ah, it's so close. If I had enough to like repair before, I think I'd have it. Gonna actually just focus on
Salvo!
killing one of these ships then. Shots.
Macro cannons, open fire. Engage the engines. With the force of a supernova.
It's still great. What's that total damage onto it? Shield damage. They have to read their direction because they're on the totem team.
Salvo! Lance batteries, volley! Macro cannons, open fire!
Okay, what a situation we're in here.
Helmsman, take us in!
Basically puts itself right in front of me for a beautiful land strike. Just gonna drop. Let's maneuver for them. Like, is that gonna do something for me?
Fire at will. Salvo! Macro cannons, open fire! Engage the engines. All hands, prepare for acceleration. Helmsman, take us in. Salvo!
The vessel's on the brink!
Should have been more. Maybe I should run away. Great. These are hard, man. Like, off the bat, it's hard. It's not like you can just jump in here and make bad choices and still come out top. Yeah, these are still your enemies. Turn.
Make every shot count. Macro cannons, open fire! Lance batteries, volley!
Ah, one more smooth. We need a best in torpedo gaming.
for acceleration. Make every shot count.
Get them out of my view.
Fire at will. Helmsman, take us in.
Hold it.
Let them taste our fury. Salvo! Make every shot count.
What's up?
With the force of a
Let's get this
supernova.
up. You non-hazardous.
Darkness reached us.
So shoot.
Pointsmen, find your courage!
Let them taste our fury. Macro cannons, open fire! Fire at will! Make every shot count!
Oh. Miss? It's its last turn, right?
Another notch on the macro cannon.
Ah, no, we did lose. Back. Lost the fight. To be the winners to their surrender. I want their ship. I want their loot.
Salvo! Macro cannons, open fire. Lance batteries, volley! Coordinates set.
I might just ram a few fucking destroyers. I might just remind them the size of my fucking ship. I feel like shields just don't do shit.
Make every shot count! All hands, prepare for acceleration. Fire at will. Macro cannons, open fire. Make every shot count.
That
Let
fucking
the
shit
void
going
take us
through.
all.
Macro cannons, open fire! Let them taste our fury. Helmsman, take us in. Macro cannons, open fire! With the force of a supernova.
I'll go if I can get my fucking sextant. Same reaching.
Engage
do
the
this.
engines.
Stay on the front foot. That should happen. Should affect them even in combat. Okay. Avoid combat, I should say. Combat's a bitch. Now if I have to do any scripted void combat, I am fucked. I know that for a fact.
Fire at will.
Silly. I'm the best. Oh, God. Got flipped around.
Valencia's dynasty.
Oh, we did it. That's what we got. We get medium range dorsal lances. 32 to 40 damage. Yeah. Yeah, we got them dorsals. Sniping people behind us. Can it's like dismantle this. Shield, that's what I mean. I can't. Myself to be fairly even. I'm at that short range. So yeah. I think this makes it. This is what's her name's place. He'll deal with her problems. They're not my fault. It is not my deal. Scan. A large void ship recently dumped a huge load of junk and faulty parts from orbit. The piece that did not burn from the atmosphere is now blocking the flow of dams causing it to overflow. In the nearby valleys, a herd of large hoofed rodents has gathered along the river. If the animals lose their usual habitat, they do. Great hunt brings bountiful spoils and lifts crew spirits. The right to take shore leave and partake in hunt is so coveted a prize that many are willing to sell their belongings, make hefty bets in card games, and even fight in improvised tournaments to win it. I could have saved it. Imagine if I created Ratmen. Nothing. You know your fight. You're gonna die. But I'm pretty sure you go see this planet. I didn't need to see this planet at all. Truly, I'm mistaken as a person. I'm the rogue trader, so glory be upon me.
All hands, prepare for battle stations.
Just a frigate? Oh, we're just gonna open up like this? Okay.
With the force of a supernova. Large batteries. Volley. Helmsman, take us in.
Yeah, live to fight another day. That's the game we play out here, kids.
Coordinates.
Fortunately for them, I ain't trying to do that. Want what you got?
Fire at will. With the force of a supernova.
An opportunity to exploit.
Burn in the fires of retribution.
Just turn him. Just turn him. Get turned on. Oh, that was a good ass run. All right, torpedo. They let these stay around and be a menace, even though.
A worthy deed.
That's what we get. Okay, alright. Here's my lithium. I'm but a fool. I thought Ursula's prophecy meant there was some story shit happening here. Lord Captain, the conflict between the followers of the Order of the Hammer and the refugees from the Winter Scale dynasties remain. Out near the tomb of the ascetic Nicomedes Cephas, and the tomb is Demeter in the fray. Revering Cephas' rival, Philip Means of Malphai claims Cephas to be a thief and had stolen the relics of the Saint Cognitius, served the sacraments of his miraculous place to say his creed. The Hammer is furious at the heretical statements of the discretion of the Hasidic Periostite. Who is Nicomedes of Philip Means? What is the issue here? Cephas is a missionary who expands alongside the founders of the Order of the Hammer, offering them invaluable guidance for colonizing Falstone. To the Imperial Creed. His famous feat was the search of the burial site of the legendary preacher Saint Ignatius, who conquered the expanse thousands of years ago, leaving behind scores of relics. So they will track down some of these relics. The order was named after the power hammer of Saint Cognatius, pious charge. Malphai is a priest from the Winter Scale domain, to the same time as Nicomedes Cephas, and denounced him for the false veneration of Saint Cognatius. Cognatius preached the incomprehensibility of the highest wisdom of the people. Any attempts to learn it would lead to heresy. He called the search for Saint Cognatius' burial site blasphemy, and the collection of relics looting and soliciting. In his opinion, the sacred objects should not be congregated in one place, but should find haven across many places. The relics are power, and the gives way to pride. Semi-advisors. They come into a foreign realm. The Malpians are demonstrating their insolence. Attention should be imposed on them. Send them on a pilgrimage to find the relics of Saint Cognatius and to learn the ways of Saint Cephas. This way, they should be used to returning the lost relics, and the order of the hammer should be verified. A similar case of belief dispute, the fifth Ophelian Cathedral. Between the two cults resolved in a sacred duel. 3 champions from each side came forward. The sides vowed to accept the victor's teachings if they lost. Those evoke the cathedral's edict and sell its feet in the same way. Their faith to be superior. Improve it, subject to severe test of faith if they survive it. Their steadfastness. Even if the Order of the Hammer does not accept their arguments, it would be easier for them to recognize newcomers' rights to interpret the way St. Cognitus if they approve. I'm liking Heinrichs. Send him on a fucking book run. It's also kind of cool. Not cause us any more trouble. No 1,000 refugees have been sent on a pilgrimage of penance to search for the relics of St. Cognitus. That was just a way to get rid of these inconvenient people. Warhammer thanked the Lord Count for their protection, staying true to their agreements. Or St. Truces. St. Cognitus left behind many treasures that traded Senio Corda. This is shards of priceless combi tool bearing the saint's fingerprints. Well, Patricia Ebishram will be influential allies and nothing short of an army of scribes. With this pass into a safe keeping of the Order of the Hammer, great triumph for the faith. Rulers tithes from other worlds as the guise of the ecclesiarchy gives the opportunity to keep a portion of this. Self-forgiveness, oh boy, indulgences. So allow delivery of relics to every corner of Faust as possible to support the Adeptus. Nation honorary cemetery for this IC's best service will create tradition to protectorate. Faithful bring zeal. Can't do a lot of this. I want to get the Maglev. Explore their friendship up more. I can just go back and do others though. It doesn't actually block me from doing them ever again. I'm like, I gotta do bonfires for basically everything. Oh, the Void gets a big boost on that. Look at that big boost. Treating, yes. What's taking so long? We're just gonna go to Telecos Epsilon. Like, we might as well just do this. Feeling I'm going to go all over the fucking map. Lord Captain, according to telemetry, the parameters of this system match those of Telecos Epsilon. Only the agri-world Janus that belongs to the Von Valancius dynasty. We've received Vox from the planet. The agri-world's governor has officially welcomes the rogue trader and reports that she has begun preparations for a formal reception to celebrate throughout the planet's sovereign. Just looking forward to visit. Hopefully Janus can do some repairs on my fucking ship. Streetwise finds Ashram Tower origins, or so I've heard. Some guards are having to whisper into my credulous ears. That's where we're going. Yeah, I think that's the switch. Assyrian, he definitely has to come. He's my tank. Especially when it comes with the I need someone like him there so they legitimize me. As I get more people, Space Wolf will have less time in combat because there's a fucking even better shooter out here. You know, I get sniped in my own home. Oh, she has a power shield on. There's an iron halo on right now. Stensa Viat, a lavishly dressed nobleman in opulent sink gown, watches you with expectant air, then gracefully bows her head. Gem-encrusted implants protrude from her arms and neck. I welcome you on behalf of the noble house Viat Ab Aram. My name is Vistesta Janus Viat Ab Aram af Coronis. The grace of the Emperor and the will of the rogue trader Theodora von Valancius, I serve as planetary governor and imperial commander-in-chief of this world. Senator Viat raises her head slightly. And greetings to you, noble Versarian. Years since your last visit to Janus. I'm glad to see you again. It's a good sign when the rogue trader Seneschal does not visit a man for a long time. Isn't that correct, Lady Viat? The governor is taking care of all matters, and there is no need for the Seneschal to interfere. Senator lets out a musical laugh. I hear praise in those words, and I thank you for them. Turns once again to you. In truth, your arrival in this place as the esteemed Lady Von Valancius is quite unexpected. I hope my coming in Theodora's stead does not disappoint you too much. In the least, your lordship. On the contrary, I'm delighted after all these years to once again welcome to my world. Rebellions on my lands.
The Emperor is with us!
We'll say this is going to be front line.
If
Some
I
back
may.
line.
Me? Captain. Battle.
Get brain blasted.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Alas, no.
said no. That's good.
Let's see to it.
Guess I should have done that first. Dare they harm him? How dare you need to stop.
Shall become like fire.
I need to get her power armor. Holy shit, is she disrespected me. Holy shit, is she disrespected.
Our Emperor.
She is not treated as a person by the enemy.
Am I getting paid? You've got a problem?
My place.
Dodged?
It will be done.
Focus. On it.
Damn, they dodging. They want life.
Hot seats. Was inevitable. I'll make it.
Okay, wait.
Isn't this a job?
More trouble than it's worth.
Just do this. Just siphon life.
Naturally.
Attacking us. My fucking sister of battle died instantly.
Emperor. I'm not being ordered. If I
Give me a card.
This last to the end of combat. Bless up. Got Neo 2 for PC. That's not Wo Long for PC. Oh my goodness. Save this man. Man's a hero. That man's died. That man's died for the Imperium.
Luck finally run out.
Something is like fear is hard. What? Kinda. What kind of trickery you saying towards me? dying.
Try. Victory.
What's it matter? I'm gonna force him up. Geometry use, but I'll use out. Welcome to fucking Abelard's damage zone. Fucking idiots. Welcome to the fun times.
I won't stand for it.
Damn.
Who?
What a killer. Damn. Fear is still my body while too. Okay. Fear is still in my body. Alright. Alright. Get that posture checked. I'll get an animation for that. Something about my back crinkling up.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Yeah, well, nah, they're gonna cross her gaze.
Me?
Kind fire.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I believe in the cleanest cleaves. I believe in the cleanest cleaves. I believed in the cleanest cleaves. And it gonna happen again. Oh, it gonna happen again. Oh, it gonna happen again, boy. You ain't ready for this Cleveland. Look at this fucking animal just chop him up. Ugh. Heinrichs. Never be as good as him.
Everyone, for the
It's just disgusting knowing that you'll never be as good as him.
Let's see.
Who are you?
Still.
You know what? I did that to myself. I know who that was. What she got? Strength and toughness. Action point loss is what really hurts me, I feel. Well.
Don't get too. Tell me, and it. Don't get too caught.
fucked it up. Fucked them up. Oh.
I will.
Screw that slag! Ah. He's here to slaughter him. I'm here to slaughter this man.
Don't let your guard down. I'll see to it.
Oh wait, nah, fuck, I used the thing. Making it. He's not making it. Get that cover out of here.
I won't.
The life from him. Ash can't even get that far. Wow. Well, I can just move to you.
I need a.
Force attack opportunities. Counter sniped me. This guy's not in the ring. Ah!
Should the
Oh,
ship
no.
be serene?
Oh no. Where's my man?
I can do that with the right incentive.
At your back. Indeed.
Am I getting paid?
Victory.
This thing.
The Emperor.
That's the end of my turn. I waste that by doing that. Turn. You don't understand. I have fucked my entire team. This fight.
A tactic.
It will be done.
Just gonna hope.
Get me a target. But of course.
Keep swinging on me. Just don't do this.
Hand in hand. At your back. Indeed. I will do my duty.
That plus 2 reflection on him.
I won't object. For the throne. put my psychic abilities to use. Naturally. But
Where is she?
High momentum.
Perfect run, guys. No one's hurt. Your lordship, preserve us. Are you all right? Pale Grayness is strangling this peasant like a noose. His words are laden with fear for our well-being. He fears for his own even more. Governor Viet, go. Governor is safe, protected by walls and wardens. Please follow me. I'll look at her personally. Find my own way. Stand aside. All levels of pain in bodies. 3x3 zone in the battlefield. All eyes, including Master, have a line of sight to the enemies inside select zone. Make a single attack against a ram and within the zone that they can. Card. To next turn, the Vanguard attacks each enemy that attacks this Vanguard's allies in a 3-cell radius around the Vanguard. Until next turn, the Vanguard retaliates when attacked. Till the end of the combat, the Arc can make one additional attack each turn, including additional attack on the turn this turn attack was used. First attack after using this ability can each turn afterwards cost 0 AP. Alright, that's just a bang bang. Dispatch. The assassin makes an attack with the current against an enemy. The attack cannot miss and deals 50% plus 50% more damage. Deals additional damage equal to 25% of the target's missing wounds. Assassin's dodge reduction, armor penetration, and parry attack. Alright. Attack has to choose one combat tactics area. Every ally inside this area gets an additional 1 AP, 2 MP at the start of the Grand Strategy's next turn. Any attack that was killed in the selected target, additional AP is increased by 1. It's a maximum 3, and the additional MP is increased by 2. It's a maximum 6. That's pretty annoying.
Or get left in the dust.
For some reason I can't use this in but Abilities they have determined additional seals forged well known to you. It's high-grade weapons like made to order. Effective representation of the local flora assembled in the flower bed. Fruits are ripening on the carefully pruned plants. Because their hands are busted. Oh, how I wish I was not sick the day afterward. It says, thanks to the Warren of Trade and his protector. Chapel is built with luxurious material, but the whole place looks half abandoned. You cannot smell the burnt scents in the air. You see no seals of cleansing on the door. There's no human voices or Vox recordings. What's going on? Spire hastily turned into a watchtower, a sign of turbulent researching an argument. We have a whole ass fucking Eldar sniper on our fucking porch. This way gives you a delicate, heady fragrance, although you not see any flowers. This is becoming some fucking tainted pleasure world of Slanesh. Otherworldly silence reigns in the arcs of the gazebo. Perhaps the sound barrier generator is don't. I think that I'm gonna put the blame solely on the governor. Allow me to land in here. Shit's going off. Just click that off. Safe. On seeing, they'll guard the door. Tower. Find Yelp and doubles over to Lowbow. Your lordship, the most honorable Agrippa von Valancius. The governor is waiting you here. Office, where she is protected by walls and guards. Prefer meet with her alone or with Raj. Speak to the governor alone. Stands of the Janus Viet Ab Aramov is fiercely swiping at a dazzling, issuing commands to the gilded fox. Upon seeing you, she hurriedly puts away her device, smooths her skirt, and drops into a deep curtsy. Your lordship, accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. You had my worst nightmares I could not have imagined. Warrant actions. I thought firing at moving targets was part of that ceremony. Stand next to Stenton laughed delicately, but after a sharp sidelong look from the governor, she resumes her air of deferential sorrow. Oh no, your lordship. I would never dare deliberately endanger the heir of the illustrious von Valancius dynasty. However, I cannot but express my joy that you took some pleasure in what happened. Burns helpless in battle. Superb shot. Who was it? Students of Virulets, our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. I have turned a blind eye to horrific mutations given the undoubted advantage she brings. Virulets comes from the local degenerate stock of this world. Janus from like the back of her hand. She has provided several leads to where we can find base and secret storehouses, though I admit that at times I'm tempted to send her away from the state. Her naturalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a gaunt, unfeminine figure, and so tall. If you wish to speak to Aureliette, you will find her outside the orangery, most likely by the gazebo. First, to keep her distance from others. What's happening on the planet? Several months ago, uprisings broke out on Janus. I was not even notified at first. Griping worms are for wardens to worry about. Last I only learned of that what was happening after miscreants began targeting noble families, says the shakes her head. It became apparent that what the Administratum's accounts had referred to as unrest were in fact organized attacks on infrastructure and society leaders. They've already brought 13 agri-complexes to a halt and have now moved on to assassination attempts. Wardens are doggedly tracking down the rebels, but their leaders are slipping through a grasp yet again. Can Janus fulfill its foodstuff supplies under current conditions? Just angry you, your ship. This is nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Let's consider the situation dispassionately. This talented logistics expert at the Administratum are unable to guarantee stable tides when shuttles are wary of landing at the spaceport. Terrified peasants are indulging a dangerous minority within their ranks. So the usual order of things is stored on Janus. Any trade is nigh impossible. Considering what is incurred, this is a true blessing. You see, Janus does not have its own fleet. We could organize the planet-wide search if we had ships at our disposal, ships like yours. Your lordship, perhaps you'll find ways to support your subjects in their hour of need. I'm sure even approximate coordinates would be sufficient to have the ground forces and ship's crews work together to hunt the enemies. If there are no competent people, I don't know if I want to kick her out just yet. Just yet do I want to kick her. That's a big split. I don't know how long they're in control of here. So if there are no competent people to be found on Janus, I should have to handle this myself. I assure you, as soon as the pilots stop being so wary of the ports and the workers no longer dread their next shift on the fields, Janus will promptly reinstate all supply shipments. I'm immeasurably grateful for your help, your lordship. If any of those who attacked the estate had survived, then perhaps they could have been a valuable source of information. An example of them for the rest of the foolish rabble. Incidentally, I did overhear the wardens talking about some kind of stranger in the area. Besides that, we still do not know who's reprobates into the estates. The person who did might not possibly know something. I, as well as my retinue, are at your service. My secretary is checking the staff as we speak and removing all traces of attack from the estate. The esteemed Magos, who is responsible for the ergonomic ethics on the planet, is also here. He happens to be visiting this week to deliver his personal report. Of course, there is my aid in the war against rebels, Aureliette. I have no doubt she will be glad to share her knowledge of Janus to your lordship. Who's the person that's standing next to you? The ladies in waiting, Amelia. Amelia performs secretarial duties and helps me maintain constant contact with those families who are most responsible for the productivity and prosperity of Janus. I trust my advisor's simplicity. Over time, Amelia has become not merely a faithful companion, almost my shadow. Losing her would be almost like losing my right hand. Even the light of your grace is a true honor, rogue trader. Tell me about Janus. It's a remarkable world, in terms of its vast potential and in terms of the work that is carried out to transform it into an agri-world. Alvite has ruled on Janus for many generations, and each new governor has without fail contributed to the planet's taming. It was once a wild planet, full of xenobeasts, and utterly unsuitable for growing anything. To this day, despite our best efforts, Janus regularly rebels against us. Earthquakes, tsunamis, the emergence of new pests and weeds are invading the land. Sometimes I cannot help but think that this world is endowed with consciousness, the consciousness of a capricious and stubborn child who likes to spoil everything we have achieved. Janus. Mainly Helican flint corn and red turnip. Apart from that, in the southern hemisphere we have set aside vast tracts of land for Grok's population. Of course, I cannot fail to mention the several thousand acres of tilled land given over to cultivate fermentable fruits, for personal use and limited export. Footfall is on the verge of starvation. Can Janus supply the people there with provisions? Yes and no, your lordship. If the question is, can such expansive and fertile land as this one feed few thousand void rats? Of course it can. There's more provisions to gnaw pests every cycle than those on Footfall could eat in their entire lives. But can we ship the provisions on Footfall? Not a chance. Any cargo shell that leaves the surface will be a target for attack. The rebels will not hesitate to bring it down, sending flaming debris over the capital. Showers can become targets for sabotage. Poison or mine. Logistics of transporting supplies to Footfall possible once the uprising is finished. Take my leave. Still fucked. Gotta go find the Eldar. They're freaking stupid and think she's a mutant. I know better. I know a fucking knife here when I see it. If there's a fucking Votan, that'd be crazy. They said we had just enough time to add one Votan, so you can have your dwarf and elves in your party.
Right. I'll get left in the dust.
Yeah, the audio's fucked.
Iliad Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
Bizarre creature before you can only fail to name was a simple being. An elongated body, slender limbs, pointed features. Every aspect of its appearance is naturally alien. It turns its head to you.
Regrettable news. This creature is not a mutant as the locals assumed, but a representative of the Eldari, one of the myriad enemies of humanity. You should not trust this creature. Do not communicate with it any longer than necessary.
There is no need to mutilate my language, monkey. I speak yours well enough to converse with Elantark without a translator. And since you have discerned my path, I will be direct in my speech. My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
Duke with you, Lenevis. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Reckless.
Must I remind you, Master Van Calox, that the warrant endows rogue traders with the sacred right to have dealings with Xenos when necessary? That exceptional memory of yours seems to have let you down.
He was quick with it. He was quick with it. Hey, we can talk to Xenos.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
How are you helping the governor?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
Do you know about the Infile rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
His face and unable to detect a strange tension in her voice, as though she is choosing words carefully. Who's behind the uprising on the planet?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
Please get this one out the way. Governor's mysterious helper?
I am Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
Answers are not particularly helpful.
But you are not asking for help, Elantark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
If you want, you can join me. Because will dare look askance at you in the rogue trader's presence.
So be it. I will go with you.
With all due respect, are you sure this is the right decision? We know nothing about this Xenos, or why she has wormed her way into the governor's confidence. As far as I can tell, she isn't especially keen to help us, and yet, for some obviously dark reason, she has decided to take part in our investigation.
Cowed as a tail. I mean, yeah, I shouldn't really be liking cherubs at all because they're just creepy. It's a tail.
My judgments and choices are for me alone, monkey. If uniting with your master will bring peace to the Lilithon, then it is the true path. Do not get in my way if you value your next breath.
You have not yet spent enough time among humans if you think threats will dispose me more favorably toward you. The decision is yours, rogue trader. But let me be clear. I will terminate your pet Xenos at the first sign of her non-compliance.
I am ready, Elantark. Let us go forth.
This is Xenos from the Astrani. As a ranger who follows the path of the outcast, and her skills in range combat are without. Does not use human weapons and can wear. She learns the required feature. Jukar. This unique ability instantly ends her turn. However, at the start of her next turn, she will make an attack that always hits its target. A drop for Argenta. She has no hands.
Of my long forgotten and worlds long gone. What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
It's an Eldar. Battlefield sometimes make several attacks. Attacks equal to the number of prey in combat. These attacks are equally divided. Slash sight. It's always hit and always go critical hits. Ew. I'm down a person.
Do you require?
But I lose 2. Take a quick call. Sorry for the abrupt break. I just had a call to take. Back into my party. How the fuck I lost Cassie as well? It's Quince. Stooped man wearing a cloak of the Adeptus Administratum is reviewing information on the data slate. While he's quietly wearing a mechanical arm filled with his long scroll with writing. The man stretches his thin lips into a smile and deferentially bows. The eyes of the servo skull hovering over his right shoulder gently pulsate. Lordship, honor is to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself. Attilius Quince, prefect of the Officio Agricolte. Preserve the record of our conversation forever. What record of our conversation? Should I painstakingly record every conversation with the high-ranking personages? First, I found all 7 accompanying foreigners personally. He rolls up his complete scroll and practice gesture, stows it away, and follows with a new one. Your words and judgments are in good hands. Tells the mechanical fingers fly over the scrolls as fills another line. It's a great fortune is to see that for the first time in all my years, an emissary of the Nafta here on Janus will welcome the esteemed. Stop recording immediately. Slits out Brother sigh and freezes he has been shot. Forgive me, your lordship. Stop recording immediately. So scroll and puts away. helper. That's an Austrian. It's highly exceptional visual. After today's regretful event, I'm beginning to hold her talents in particular esteem. Since we've been seeing the light of the God Emperor can faithfully serve his flock. It's particular but string subject to study the Magus biologist. Elongated head shape, those eyes, judging by the skull that was given to me by sent on to footfall. Such developmental anomalies in genetics are not a quirk of nature, have an inheritable trait. You say? Have upset you? I'm certain your kinsman will be delighted to learn that people wish to make press Pierre out of his remains. And besides, I could be wrong about the nature of our origins. What skull are you talking about? It's remarkable, I say, a true anomaly. In a nearby container, Atlas draws out a parcel, which he immediately unwraps. Here it is. I believe the finished piece was intended to be given to give to the governor, but under the current circumstances, I doubt I'll send it to fulfill anytime soon. Stares at the skull in silence. You can see her jaw working on the kid's skin. After a few seconds, she abruptly turns away. Curiosity like this would look very nice on my desk. Yeah, I mean, of course, undoubtedly. Whatever you wish, your lordship, if that raise your spirits on the recent incident. It's your teeth and burnt stain. His dens of Ayats. A superb leader, possesses an excellent grasp of all matters, never uses the incorrect formula for any given situation, and not pry into her personal affairs. But if I may speak plainly, he who fills out paperwork with such finesse cannot be a bad person in my view. Here. By the grace of the God Emperor, I see the administrative apparatus on the planet and serve as secretary, responsible for the logistics related to supplying the planets of the Von Valancius dynasty and the timely payment tied to the Imperium's official collectors. Speaking of the Valancius dynasty, when was the last shipment sent? Oh, your lordship, our supply shipments are all in order. All food ships and other items are ready for export and are simply waiting the arrival of the transport ships. However, given the current circumstance on the planet, France could not provide trench more than what was already prepared. I'm certain the situation will be rectified in the near future. Collector ships last come to Janus. I must confess that as of yet, I have not had the pleasure of filling out a sacred tithe protocol. His last Imperial ships come, he did so under my predecessor. To think of it, that would have been several decades ago. The logisticians responsible for such an unforgivable oversight lose their heads over this. That's enough. As you wish. Tell me about Janus. What has happened on the planet? Alas, your lordship, rebellions have caused us too many problems in recent times. Those are interfering with established processes, interrupting supplies, sabotaging the serf's work. A few nobles have even been killed. First of all, the victims occupied important administrative posts. Until their replacements pass their checks, complete all their induction forms, and go through the official appointment procedure, paperwork is going unsigned. It's a bureaucratic catastrophe. The absence of required signature is, of course, the most horrifying thing in this situation. Indeed it is. Financial reports, logistics directives, waybills for food shipments. Without the signature of the most respected and now deceased head of the House of Zacharis, shipments of settlements in Aegis 24 have been stopped. The heirs are still dealing with the transfer of holdings, and incoming reports tell us that the workings in the affected settlements have already died of starvation. Most of those remaining have left perimeter and have not yet returned to their designated places. Considering in this vein, I dare not even imagine what it could lead to. There are worlds that are ravaged by war for generations. Generations, your lordship. Like that deranged planet on the nameless star, so close to our own peaceful system. Inhabitants there supposedly live under the patronage of Rogue Trader Winterscale. I'm trying to think what he was created there. So no details. Where have the rebels struck and how? Of course. I would be delighted to furnish you with all the information I have. In the last few months, 15 organized attacks and 7 terrorist attacks have been perpetrated. Aviation equipment has been sabotaged in Agrian sections 3 to 5, transit routes 2, 7, 4 for 13, and also... I suppose that will not tell you much. Please. With a gesture, he pressed several buttons on his data slate screen, and a 3-dimensional map with the coordinates of the attacks appears on your cogitator. That is superbly collated, and the map clearly displays the actions of the rebels. At first glance, there seems to be no logic to their campaign, but after analyzing the data, features of the terrain, it's a clear system indicating geographical pattern in their attacks. Past it. J. Who's directing rebels? Does anyone know? Those are all well armed and well trained. What's more, the governor's advisors inclined to think that the instigators of the rebellions are very familiar with the planet's terrain and climate. So going through registration records day and night for individuals who have completed military training, but we've not so far been able to identify the scoundrel to combat the rebels. Security service are tracking down those who support the rebels, and our regular wardens are wiping out those saboteurs without the slightest mercy. They keep on appearing. Scribes have been on off their feet, keeping records of all the public hearings and executions. Confident the governor will find a solution soon. That's enough for now. Your Lordship. You know about the attack on the estate? A disgraceful incident. Simply disgraceful. I cannot believe these scoundrels would dare to come so close and to drag nobility into this as well. Betray the estate. This means they had to help from some worthless servant. It's currently questioning the survivors, but the culprit has been found yet. Let's take my leave. Forward meeting you again, Your Lordship. If yes, I can get back on the ship. Six. Pascal. Or Pascal. Keep idea. Keep idea. I hope we sometime go to like a feudal or just clearing waves of fucking primitives and psychers. Live.
Let us know.
His arms face are covered with bullets. It's the berries mean. Hotshot las gun. To get that hot shot last. Oh, that's familiar. I guess I finally did get the thing. Okay, what?
Always keep your eye. keep you.
Throws the shackles in the end, can see the well. It's kind of hard. This man's toy for the nobility. It's currently building traditional pipes that indicate the presence. Supper silence for sparkling white. Instead, extra commerce. Sure, it's
State
about that.
your intention.
She never has the helmet problem.
Right.
In a red coat, Knuckles' by barely looks human. The tubes, metal manipulators turn him into a whimsical machine, while implant hide his face behind the sinister mask. The tech priest merely dictates something in technolingua to the servo skull sitting next to him. When you approach, he falls silent in several reserved bows. Greetings, your lordship. Lex Mechanic Vincent, how may I serve? What do you do here on Janus? Deptus Mechanicus. I've been entrusted with the management of the Deptus Administratum to catalog agronomic information about the plant, of subjugating it. I found this in the body of a dead rebel. Can you tell me anything about these specimens? Tech priest studies the dry berries and goes still. Here, distinct clips of cereal cogitators process information. Preweed, typical plant in the Western Hemisphere. Studied the possibility of industrial cultivation, but the process was found to be inefficient due to the specific requirements of the soil. It was found in the right composition only in the archipelagos of the planet. Janus. Specialized report. The plant's soil possesses a unique composition, suitable for re-engineering of the plant of foodstuffs. Significant cultivation of the Eastern Hemisphere with the aim and logistics and operations. Some xeno activity that is an immediate threat to ongoing operations. Undeniable pathologies of flora and fauna have been, which may pose a threat to the short term. What pathologies in the flora? Genetic and chemical pathologies, your lordship. Common species mutate and become aggressive, while plants change their chemical composition and become poisonous. It's happening more and more often. If you do not take action, the ecosystem of the world will be disrupted. Interesting. It is often, though it seems, significant anomalies like these that severe troubles. It's the Lathan's wrath that is becoming manifest in nature itself in the workings of this world. Gods preserve us. How did we not notice this sooner? How is the governor deal with these undesirable pathologies? I've analyzed the genome of the affected species, and I'm currently suppressor genes to make the plant's organisms resistant to pathology. So far, I've not been able to solve the problem. The exploration of the plant would help speed up the process, but the administrative apparatus has imposed a ban on expeditions that are not aimed at improving the condition. Some xeno activity? According to data obtained during the initial survey, the structures of non-human origin were noted in different sections of the planet. They did not have administrative capacity to study them in more detail. Now I must defer to the quest of knowledge. That's how I lost evidence. Certainly the depth of cancer are here on the planets. There's a data stored in my cogitator. All infrastructure nodes for food harvesting and processing have their own contingent of technomats. The total number amounts to 253. Correction, based on the latest data, the figure is 211 units. Fellows. The situation plan is assessed as stable. Prospects is assessed as encouraging. Ah, see, nothing's bad's happening then. do you to serve me? Oh boy, old sir, what you know? First, elderly sir grabs the injector and stabs into his arm. Three around the knee, starts from black. Too late, Viance dog. I'm master of my own fate. Gets a better look at you. The man drops the injector in astonishment. He's poised to prostrate himself on the floor before you. It's you, Lordship. The God Emperor must have brought you here. I beg you, help the rebels and save Janice. Doubles up, hugging himself, and is racked by coughing that leaves his lips sweat and blood. Forgive me, your Lordship. If only I had known it was you. My eyes deceived me. We have little time now, but I swear I'll tell you everything. Don't damn me, old man. Where'd you get this stuff? Poison capsules of this sort is popular choice among desperate ashmags who are done with being tortured by mad fanatics or worse. You're on Janice, though. There's no antidote. Help the rebels gain access to the estate. Lordship, could I have done otherwise? No, I could not. Not after everything I've seen in the palace. People being shipped in and tortured. Servants being driven mad. For a long time I thought I was only going to be outside the estate. I got contacted by people on the outside. I learned that all of Janice is under threat. First thing the light of the God can save us. No servant lets out a moan. The pressure in his arm seems to creep through the veins until his arms or neck would last work. His breath clicks and generate. Don't waste time asking questions again, but he won't last long. Make your questions count. Say whatever you want to say, and be quick about it. The golden throne ship. Show mercy on the humble workers, the salt of Janice. Save them. Sends Viat, an untouchable governor and leader of the nobility, is creating up something monstrous behind closed doors. His interest in the smoke stream purports to be a scholar, but actions are poisoning our planet. Did you know that settlements that fail to pay their due tithes have been to pay with people instead? To the order, sometimes old folks, sometimes children. I've seen those people. I've seen them being delivered to the estate, and then they're never seen or heard from again. Secret rooms, and they don't come out again, your lordship, ever. Which means to insane ability. Things never change, whether on my planet or anywhere in the righteous Imperium. I'm not sure I'll last long enough to answer all your questions. Secret rooms. Chairs in the palace. I've never been inside, thankfully. Those who are allowed in, the ones the governors trust, they change. She changes them, pretties them up, defiles them. See no shadows of sleep behind your walls, and even so, I know I would miss the signs of you. Except whenever Vicenta hosts one of her dances in the palace, she sends me away to search for the rebels, into the forests, far from human settlements. If you permit the man to make one last request, don't tell anyone that I was the one who unlocked the doors. Though, to my family, my home. I'll keep your secrets. Please, save us. Save Janice. They are doing that fucking sick shit.
Should I divine our next step?
I can't just go in there and blast her. That's a Cabal special. I'm gonna do something smarter. Thought out. I'm gonna search the fucking palace that I fund. That exists because my people said they can exist. Enter. Back at the land site, there's soldiers and stuff I can interview. It's just food for thought. What a land. Luscious. Easily corrupted by Slanesh. Obviously, they're torturing someone in the water. Preventing him from travel. Faster, faster. The sooner we smoke out the louse, the sooner we can report the Cleaver's robbery. A hulking man dressed in a uniform marking him as an officer of the gubernatorial warden is closely monitoring S'mores as they surround the building. Sensing your approach, troops around, his face going pale, just a low bow. Lordship, please not stray too close to the building. One of the terrorists from today's attack has holed himself up in there. What's going on here? Great report, your lordship. We conducted a sweep of the area of the attack. All the assassins were arrested and neutralized, except for this one. He sealed himself inside. He's already entered 2 wardens and tried to reach him. There's no need to worry. We'll poison him and clear the last drugs and dirt out the estate. Question, officer. Have you not already done it? The rogue trader's here, and the longer you delay, the more his life needs to be at risk. It's inexcusable, your lordship. The barrels of poison were only just delivered. Wait to begin now. Ashmack is up against all the wardens of this estate, yet he's still causing trouble. I'm afraid he would have been made captain and put in charge of the governor's security. The exalted one knows that he has more brains than all of you combined. Fix this, right this way, I swear to throne. What's so special about this building? It's one of the utility buildings. Fortunately, it was empty at the time of the attack. No potential hostages or innocent people inside. Ask me, I think this was made the first place the killer came to when he was beating his treat. He managed to round up all the others, but this one holds himself up there. Also talks to the person inside. Sure, it's not safe, you say. Dare question me? Out of my way. Forgive me, your lordship. Act as you see fit. Piss off. You won't take me alive. Better to put a bolt in my brain than let the governor's dogs exercise. Answer hard one. I'm Agrippa, a rogue trader of the sovereign of this planet. In the name of the Emperor, open this door. Think I'm an idiot? Take your lies and choke on them. The door down. Damn. Solid from the open. There's dark marks on the hinges. It's great. Locks don't look either. So you can easily open. It's a minute and a half to figure out the archaic mechanism. Soft click, the door opens, allowing you to enter. I had to go through everything. I can't be the rogue trader. The young man, practically a boy, falls to his knees and stretches out with bloody hands towards you. His clothes are burned on one side and grime with baked in blood. Lordship, have mercy. You're the sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us. This one is elusive and cunning rebels. Elusive and cunning rebels the governor's been fighting months. Really? Why should I listen to save you from what? Governor Vaya here knows what she's doing up on us. We've put up to this for a long time. That somebody would intervene and help us, but no one ever did. She turns the whole world into a slaughterhouse. People round up like groks in a settlement, supposedly to go into the palace. Never seen again. Her servants pour something over the fields, and then people lose their minds. Start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits. While we're dying, she's sitting behind her white walls and feasting on our bones. Sacrifices, madness, pain, and death. In so primitive society as this, such rites seem senseless. What are they such efforts? What is this? A random quirk of nature, something dark? But tell me people about seeing evil spirits. Yes, others are going feral and attacking their loved ones. And then there's, say that in some settlements, well, they stopped upholding the law together. Imperial law and of basic human decency. People are turning to animals. Who's behind this? I beg you, don't ask me that. I can't stop my brethren. It's over for me. Others, I won't betray them. Tell me, or I'll tell this world apart to get rid of the garbage like you and your brethren. No, I'd rather die, damn. Enter war in this planet until I get a handle of the situation. Do that and you meet me. Keep your words. I've never been in the camp. None of us have. Only the chief saw one person in their base. He came a few times, bringing weapons and orders. He said he represented a greater force than we could imagine. He said the governor's dogs will pay for the reprisal in the settlements. That's not where they are hidden. Keep their distance from the ordinary folks. We have it all worked out so that anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught with them. But I swiped the chief's fox. I thought after I killed the governor, I could use the message coordinate to find the base and hide it there. That's everything I know, your lordship. Get up and come with me. Give you my words, rogue trade. I'll take them away. Thank you for his kindness. I never thought I'd survive this. Your Lordship, I honor your bravery. Please allow me to get rid of that strap for you. This man is under my protection. So he took that he is held safely in custody until his face side in fair trial. Cannon class. This man saves the perimeter of the state. He is free to go. Disrespect, your lord. Done. To your lordship. Without your patronage, I would already be. I should have done that.
Damn it! I mean, just bad luck.
Damn it.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Everyone gets a turn. Everyone gets a turn. Everyone gets a turn.
Soldier would have been disciplined for
Tiki.
such a
minor
performance.
Tiki.
What a shame.
That's it.
Success was inevitable.
But through everyone. A lot of suspicious things are happening. What I'm gonna do for this ship. Trust her. Should have taken the boy with me. If I could, I would. I have my own brains. Second trust. Tak, as you once sought my help, now seeking yours. The time has come to dispel the final shadows on our path. I've hidden the truth from you. A great deal from you, those who are observing the peace of the world. Let's know where they are hiding. I'll show you the way. On the condition you bring me to them. I do not think the trader needs revelations right now, Xenos. There's even assuming that you're not lying now as well. Your kind are usually a bit better at bargaining. This offer can't be obtained with torture or thrones. Better late than never, I suppose. Show me the way. Let's go, Elmtak. Pray the gods we're not too late. The force of Janus. I said it was gonna be a little short just because of the sneeze. I'm just gonna struggle through. I'm just gonna have to enjoy the ass sneeze. That flex checks to leave. What's going on here?
Unexpected result.
Trading is just like us. It takes skill and talent.
Audio. Sound saying they changed. No, nothing. I think maybe the update or just, I don't know. Fellas, we were just go straight for it. Stop. Lower your weapons. squads will go this way. Sniper. Server that's gonna suck. That's what we want to kill, sniper.
If I must.
Go hold it there. Damn, he took that.
I'll brush this off.
Get in cover. Damn. I just blame it on myself. Blame it on myself. Let's look for that, but they can't get cover.
You've got a problem, I've got a problem. Tell me
I just need you to be out.
They who stand are off the battlefield.
I can do that with the right
And then just zappity zap that big squad. See? It works out well. Fuck the servitor, fuck the servitor, fuck the servitor. Get to melt the servitor.
Will pay an even greater price.
Head movement. Not gonna get that shot.
I'll see to
Get that guy out the way.
high momentum.
On it. Not my destiny.
Zap him out of resistance. Stop hurting yourself.
What was that?
Those good angles.
Will we sweat?
Everyone. I won't object.
Let's see.
That's the Diversionists.
My
With the able. Still gonna get me. Attack. She's like. Can't lie. That. He hit on it. I should have healed. So fucking glitched in movement. This fight's crazy. I'm not surprised this game crashes because of this fight. Woo! She ain't gonna need that cover no more. I'm not gonna need that cover no more.
Am I?
Should move her first.
With the right.
I need a...
I'd like to, but I don't.
Alright. Void. We play a little risky with the void. So I see Heinrichs throw the poop grenade at you. She's gonna hold spot. I think he can be a for them for the longest. Fuck you, Melter. Fuck ya, Melter.
Never felt pain like this.
Oh god, she's dying.
I'm moving.
But of course.
It's the reward, but it heals him. A full hammer? Damn.
Let's.
She's alive. That's a shame. She's dead. I'm mad about this whole glitched out fight. I cannot have a fight just become Adelard swipes everyone to death again. Oh my god, how you gonna miss? Got hit?
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Let's see.
High momentum.
Trident.
Stop hitting me!
There's guardians helping them. Yeah,
Really riled up.
things are going great for us. She has such low chance of hitting them. Oh no, that's the only one. It's gonna be here forever. So what's happened? It's round 6. Come on, people. I'm seeing warps things. Spot. Aim.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay, she's already part of the things. Let's report it. But oh my god, it was just a wipe. For no reason.
I always
Soon see everything as she fucking betrays me.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
How may I serve the dynasty?
I'm watching your back. Always.
Do you want something? Something ominous
I align my path with yours. For now.
I am at your service.
Some choose well.
I knew it. There's like a certain amount of time I need to have him wait. That tasty ass kill. For life. Saved. She get it from me? She can't. Ghost that motherfucker.
I understand.
Follow my
Thundercat, Abelard the Wolves. Oh my god, he gets his doodle up here. He didn't endure yet, so you know they can get some hits in. So
I'll make it happen.
you rather
It's
turn
as
in
good
to wipe this problem out. It's like an actual sweep instead of overhead. Look better. Does it move? It's okay for now. I needs to live because she has the crack grenades. Just needs to be able to move people. Before I lose this chance. It hits with the meanest fucking lightning bolts.
On it.
It came back because it didn't hit 4 people. Does she get hit? Shot there. Why'd she take so much warp damage? I need to better understand how fucking psychers work. I am here to destroy.
You jest, surely.
Get him in. Can't. what to do with her.
Watch my.
Alright, now she can move in.
Am I getting?
I need a
High momentum.
One is.
If it serves you.
Indeed hit.
This tedium.
Blast him out, blast him out. Stay in this cover though. This is where the sister battle be good. Just fucking hold down.
Will do.
every.
Let's
Damn right, so you're gonna go just dutch that. 2 sources of melts is disgusting. Oh my goodness.
Beneath me.
See him.
Death with my hands. I understand.
Charge it. It's gonna hit him either way. I've been praying, people.
If it serves your cause. I am not single.
Blast his chest open. Follow up. Good, he's dead on that.
I'll see. on it. I'll see to it first.
I pressed the wrong button.
At your back.
High momentum.
How does he do it? How does he do it? He owns that momentum. Do anything more, I can create a zone of damage, so I'd rather wait for that.
Don't get too cocky.
Life. It's over.
Moving.
Can I see him to do this? Can I see her? Step two. Oh, they went for the fight. They went for the real fight. They knew what they wanted. Trying to earn some fucking numbers. I need to get her in cover. And then I'll do that. Thing to help. For
What?
Bowden.
Not this Greyer's job.
Can't see that yet.
The
Can I safely just chuck this? Yeah, I can just safely chuck this grenade there.
I won't object.
Options. So boost you, be better. Stronger. They changed differently now that she's here. Do they not kill me? No, they trying to fight still. Oh, they still want to fight. It's not the situation I wanted. It's a blaster. Yeah. Just kill that one when it's ready to die. He got that. To save himself. I'm gonna give him cover. I'm gonna chap this man up. Such a low chance to hit. That's crazy. Do that then. Hey, don't get. You got hit. Warhammer can't fail me now. Ah! It's up to you to save this man's life by giving her the shot.
I've got a problem.
She does not care your race.
I'd like, but I can't. Living on the edge. Don't.
There.
Just keep coming for the fucking Adelard beatdowns. Keep thinking they got it in them. Can I blind? Curse of blindness. Shit, sad. It's down. Got a kill. That's beautiful. Didn't even think she'd get it. Heinrich. You're just gonna siphon for life. Do that. Cover. Sure. Stop, my kin. It's me. I killed one of you. Does not care. He does not care. He shoots her up. He shoots her up like she ain't kid. You do not share a breath with him. Shit. I thought that was a guaranteed shot. I was told that was a guaranteed shot. Shout that far. I could have done something. Get a shot on this motherfucker. Before I leave, then. Can't do shit like that. Oh gosh, he's just moving.
I don't need.
God believes him sometimes. shit to do. Zoobity zobbity, I ain't gonna do shit. Put a little bit of cheat hacks on us. Yeah, we gonna sleep. We gonna sleep just fine. We can sleep just fine because that happened. Cover. Cover. Take the shot. Take the shot. Took the wrong shot, idiot. Go here. Yourself. Do not have enough. Oh. Let's keep myself out of its own sight. That's enough. We're gonna do everything we can. Whatever I shoot at next, I want it gone. Not gone. She shoots at next, be gone. I just wait until it's in fucking crap. That's the game. Traditionally, that's all fucking Pascal's job. Shot, no shot. Slowly down. Cause harm. It's not. Chance of dodging that. You dodge. Oh, you can try to run away. Kill himself. We're not done with you. This is your fight now. Just does 0 to 1. Why are they so tanky? I don't understand the math, but it works out. Back doesn't even do that much. Why are they so tanky? Their servers are too tanky in this game. They're just like, I think the Chaos Space Marine wasn't this tanky. Sorry, Jai. Oh my God, Jai, you fucking queen. Oh, that's why she's number. You gonna dodge? What of my servants are you killing? Who will you slay? It's time. See to the negativity of my life! I have a shot on you now. Get counter sniped. Shy, you will go up. Don't be there. Just don't be there. We gotta spread out the death. Half my party's gonna die to this fucking melted, fucking wielding piece of shit. I get this baby. Oh my God, you dodge freak. You fucking dodge freak. Slaughter this motherfucker. Lives.
I will.
I can get Jai to give Abelard a fucking move. It's over for him. I can't. It's over for me. High ground. Son of a, you got a shot. Shot. Sorry, I'm gonna do this.
What?
Some foreboding. How is she so nice with it?
It will.
Guns don't even do damage to it.
What?
Get her done, get her done.
Tried and tested tactics are the best.
Living
Tell me, and
anything else?
It can't go up, can it? It can go up. She lived.
Me.
Attack.
Give me another. Can't I touch it? Why is he not? Why is it not possible? Oh, she's gonna get hit. Fool. It fell.
Don't get too
slow momentum.
Just gotta be him. Gotta be him for a minute.
It will be done.
Just add on to your himness. Inspire them. I've been doing now challenge. I could have been out of this fight a lot sooner. Oh my god, I've been out of this fight forever.
Victory is imminent. Aye.
Do one of those again. Do one of those again. Can't shoot for a life. All right, perfect fight. Nothing went wrong. Well planned. Everyone get up. We were the best. I gotta go talk to this fucking Eldar and how she fucking betrayed us.
I know how to take risks.
What's good is gonna be legally. The news of the camp, you notice the outlines of machines, portable generators that provide parts of the camp. When the machines have fallen into disuse, it would be impossible to make sense of the tables and strewn floor without help of a tech priest. With sleeping bags, backpacks, and rebels meager. Close me with blood, data slates, half-eaten Nutribars. God. Idiot. Fucking cool. She has Ranger armor. A part of this situation was every attempt by your to make peace did not work. Even against with her own funds, so I think this whole place is pretty corrupted. Am I to say what's corrupted or not corrupted? Just a guy in charge of all this fucking land.
Never leave debts unpaid.
This formed lines of an ancient Xeno poem. Tells the creation of the Lathan, turning lifeless dead world into a blooming garden.
Keep a sharp eye.
Fucking doctor.
What a shame.
mean she is out here dying.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis. And when...
Guess I'm still alive.
That's goods. Try.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Got her. Eat this place. Back of the corpse's head, there's a strange narrow hole that does not look like it's from a conventional Imperial weapon. Looks like it could have been a thin blade piercing the skull. It's covered with pulsating purple spots that appear to be indication of some unknown disease. So she who thirsts is disfigured to lay Thane down to this monster their children. This corruption oh my god.
Or get left in the dust.
What's going on here? So what's Timon? So listen, could the seed of truly have taken root in them as well? A dog's a dog's a dog's a dog. Chasing cars. Fuck me up. Risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Bed. I just gotta believe. I just gotta believe she can dodge it. She can live it. Two. Got a buffet one here. Sweater. Oh yeah, that's the second one. I can't because there's people in the way. They're pairing me. I can't be bullied by fucking dogs. I'll attack him. If actually it's the same damn floor chance. My body? They're tag. I mean, exploits to take. Keep fighting. Keep striding. See that collateral. I'm not here. I don't want to be here. I want to be alive.
I'll see.
I did that by accident. Fit, so we're gonna give her a shot.
I am.
I'll take the chance. That's what I'm looking for. Shoot the dog, shoot the dog. Usually dispassionate face contort a grimace in pain and rage. Your elucidator activates when she begins speaking her own language. I swear on Cain's riven heart, Ron, you'll pay for your treachery. Morai Heg surrendered your fate and cast it away. The blood of Eldenish flowed your throat. Oh. Tempest was raging beneath the unruffled surface. She closes her eyes, sucks in her breath through her teeth, and quickly something. She opens her eyes. Her face is once again a mask of cool serenity. She looks at you and begins to speak, this time in low Gothic. Please excuse me, Elentach. Allow the turmoil in my soul to win out reason. A slip that could cost me more than very soul. Must be more careful, even in the face of treachery. So who is Moran? What treachery are you talking about? That's one responsible for rebellions against the rule of Janus. Allow me to tell you everything from the beginning. Carousels are the children of Asturion. Dari is another name of ours. They're the echoes of the great empire that once ruled the galaxy and created new worlds. Not that you call Janus as one such maiden world. Lathan, a haven that our ancestors have made for their kin. For millennia, only the shadows of our predecessors lived among the ruins until the humans came here. We're the heirs, and we have tied within our rights to call the maiden. However, arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. Sorrow seeps into Yrliet's voice. We belonged to the craft world Krudarach, which fell on the border of this star's region. May the providence of the merciful gods allowed us to escape the fate that befell those souls perished amongst the stardust among our bones. Destroying Eldar craft world is a serious achievement. I'd like to shake the hand of whoever did it. This sick fuck doesn't know who did it. Destroyed craft. Day breaks off, then her returns to you. Get a chance. You should check this place out. If the craft world is blasted to bits, anyone who finds a piece of it will make a fortune. Fucking, oh my god, dude. He's like, yeah, we destroyed the entire world. Buddy. I'm all about that, buddy. After the calamity, the Lathan offered my kin a sanctuary. The place of our spites and the ruins of our ancestors, under the canopy of the forest created by the wisdom of the world seekers. living alongside your kind, who fruits of our labor in such vulgarity. And came to Janus along with the rest of the Eldari. No, my path brought me to the Lithin later, by another route. It was Murthan who welcomed me here. He was one surviving Farseers of Kudrak. It was a handful of Soyani who had escaped death and found the path here, destroyed Cradle of our kind. Outraged when they saw how the Monkey had ravaged our flourishing garden. So how are your kin connected to the uprising planet? The Asrani do not enter battles they cannot win. It's in our power to direct the currents of the elements themselves wash obstacles and enemies from our path. So was in our case. Moran, the Farseer from the Kudrak, saw a future without the Monkey, and we followed his lead. We simply used the Monkey's passions against them, their love of freedom and anarchy, their love of domination and violence. Stoking enmity between the servants and rulers is easier when your targets are governed by emotions rather than reason. My kin became military advisor to the Monkey who rose up against the ruler of this world. I had a different mission, to become Vistenza's handler. The rebels would be unable to get to her until both sides were sufficiently weakened. The humans had never seen a child of Syrian before, so she accepted a lie about a degenerate branch of Monkey dwelling far from their own kind. Why'd your own kind attack you? Not the answer to the question. Cycles have passed since I departed into the forest of my kin. They cannot have forgotten me, can they? Man, she just think they forgot about me. That's what fucked up. They thought I died. I'm having to go to war against the whole planet. You can kill everyone. I understand the children of Syria. I do not blame you for that. We are too different. That says nothing for a few moments, choosing your words. Monkey walk blindly into the future. We choose the path, guided by our Farseers. Uruk was the birthplace of the powerful watchers of things to come. Leaders were selected from among their ranks, and their word was set in stone, unshakable like the universe itself. Peter here is one of the group. Children of Sirion are subject to his will, and he is subject to the will of his visions. He saw the Liliathan in a vision, suffering and crying out to be cleansed. We did everything we could to rid the maiden world of Monkey. Lives, our desires, all that is dust compared to the light of the path Moran has chosen for us. At least that is what my kin believe. I used to believe it too, until recently. So why are you telling me all this? What brought on this candor? Elantag, rival has thrown my past into disarray. It's the veil of truth that once hidden from me. I was shadowing the humans' rulers. I failed to see the signs. Signs that there was another threat looming over Leothin besides the Monkey's deeds. The threat should be familiar to you, as it is in other intelligent species of the galaxy. We call it Silanthresh, she who thirsts, goddess of chaos. Silanthresh and she who thirsts are the names of the Eldar against the god Slanesh, the ultimate enemy. Slanesh is the god of passion, excess, and forbidden pleasure. It's known for fickle and treacherous nature. Disfigurements, it seems you call these mutations, are the surest sign of this threat. Mutilating living forms, this malevolent power subjugates them and bends them to their will. You've seen the deformities in the face of those who are closer to the Lilithin's body than others, those who hide under the canopy of the forests. They are weak in spirit. They are susceptible to the propositions of she who thirsts, and in their drive to attain their poison gifts, they perform rituals in her name. Rituals that require sacrifices, like the Monkey who were brought to the palace and never seen again. The Lilithin world spirit senses a threat, and resists as much as it's able. Things that inhabit this world are becoming its weapons. Weapons turned against the Monkey. Poisonous plants, rabid beasts. These are all like a blade in the Lilithin's hand as she fights to come of Silanthresh. Signs have been revealed to me. They all indicate the presence of corruption in this world. Tendrils of corruption may be threading through the world spirit, poisoning it as if even as we speak. For corruption to take hold on the planet so quickly requires effort. Effort directed by I believe the Stenza Viat is enthralled with Silanthresh. What? When Stenza Viat, the governor who has duly served the dynasty and Imperium for decades, I hope he will not stand for such scurrilous slander aimed at one fine service. Ah, Zeno, such wonderful creatures, Serene. Just before we came, 20 years spent her days serving the young governor, but the moment the wind changed, she started regaling us with tragic tales about her dismal fate, the world's plights, and we humans are to blame for everything, naturally. I clicks her tongue and glances the earlight with suspicion. Well, there's a grain of sense in her word, I look at that. Maybe Vistenza is tainted with consorting the arch enemy. Let's we find out for ourselves. Perhaps the signs I covered have failed to convince you. I pray to the gods that other proof, something more comprehensible will emerge this way your opinion. Thresh is deceitful and cunning. She subtly penetrates the soul, offering false perfection. Fixing her web and promises and wicked deal. The Monkey perhaps does not even know that her soul has been corrupted. So the uprising, keep moving. for except for Abel, cause he doesn't go down.
Intriguing.
I swear, where's her? That's the statue depicts one of the gods of the Eldari. Ancient Xenos race that once inhabited the vast region.
Trivial task.
I never have fear with fucking Argenta. She has that shit fucking done. Giant ravenous creature whose hides is pierced with spikes and spines. The skin around the growth is inflamed as if the protuberance have appeared recently, causing the creature pain.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for
Alright, let's prepare for another fucking shooting.
Let us not go.
Tall being in a fine long garment turns to you, your face hidden behind the blank visor of their helmet. Begin to speak, even from the distance you feel the air around the figure grow cold. Monkey, you should not be here. Strides forward, her eyes flashing. I'm calling you to account. You said that the great danger threatened the Lilith and lurked in the hearts of the Monkey in their greed and ignorance. All the while another enemy was looming over. Enemy whose tracks you should have seen in things to come. Silent Thresh, she who thirsts is stirring this world. Hid it from us. Answer me. Did you or did you not behold our greatest foe in the Lithuanian's future? Did you lie to me? With the art's words, the two tall Dari Imoran start moving. Looks around at the leader while he lets out a cry. His visor. Those beside you cringes as though the Aldari's speech causes him pain. He strains to say something. But Brown makes an imperious gesture and the soldier meekly strains up and salutes, staring at the Xenos with slavish devotion. The Imperial inclines their head and then begins to speak. Elith, the outcast. You left the path that was set out for you. Brought unknown Monkey to our refuge. Now you speak to me with unseemly anger. Long wanderings far from the Kroak have altered your mind, tainted your sight. Stop pretending I'm not here. I've come to discuss the situation on Janus. Your entourage to heal, leader at this outcast. The mere presence offends my sensibilities. The least they can do is display the obedience we have pressed upon our Monkey servants. This Elanchak was the first person to discover the coming of Silent Thresh, one of those whom the Monkey call Chaos Gods. Without him, I would still be deceived by your words about the destiny and true future. Monkey revealing paths? It's ludicrous. Monkey bring pain and strife in our time and for all time. How can you trust a Monkey after what he taught you? After hearing the sorrowful song of the dying world, he turns his head towards you. It's not chance that brought Twitterak down. Monkey destroyed in our ancient home, stripped us of our defenses, doomed us to wander amidst the cold star. It's your tongue, Xenos. I'm doing you a favor by just listening to your vile words. Rest assured, the very sound of your primitive tongue causes us as much suffering. The translator cannot alleviate its crudeness. Playing with the words and avoiding the question. Also, desperation and rage are creeping into Rilith's voice now. Lathan is under threat from the eternal foe. I think you're more concerned about the presence of the Elantak, the corruption that is flowing through the veins of this world. Did you never consider that your war might simply be hastening Silent Thresh's to triumph? Perhaps your ruler's servants, in their efforts to protect her, will resort to more and more struggles of corruption. Ron leans down over Rilith, his tone menacing. You left Kudarak in our darkest hours to gratify your ego. You came to us on Lilithan. I accept you as one of our own. I even gave you a real purpose. You're like the outcast. You dare insult me, a Farseer? It's a mistake to let you look into our circle. I've turned into your efforts to survive into dust with our own hands. Child of Asurayan, not a plaything in the cold hands of fate, which you claim speaks through your mouth. A choice of path is no worse than yours or any other Eldari's. My path calls me to fight our true enemies, not eradicate the Monkey. If it comes to it, I will stand with them. Pistol intact can see that you are blind to Farseer. Blind to Farseer. His eyes are light with fury. She pointedly lays her hand on her weapon for the Farseer. Duties protect my worlds and my vassals. If chance being threatened by the archenemy, I'll fight to the end. Words of a creature whose will is ruled by momentary whims. There's nothing you can do to make me believe in the strength of your conviction. Speak of the strength of one's convictions, Moran. Claim it is your own destiny to protect your kin. So then what happened to the Aldari you sent to the Monkey's ruler before me? Aldari whose skull is now kept as a Monkey trinket. It was the previous envoy you sent, wasn't it? Did you see the same fate for me in your visions? His fate was to serve Kudrek, the spirit of our craft world that keeps you Assyria alive. Destiny is to do the same, you're the outcast, as long as you're planning to transgress our laws again. You aren't bad. So what have you done to these people? I believe you are their commanders. The Monkeys believe that you're serving fellow members of their tribe. They're wise and noble chiefs. My gift is post enough to ensure that the Monkey hiding in these forests see us as humans rather than children of Surion. See your primitive structures rather than the traces of our kind. This world is serious danger. There's no sense in fighting each other. Let's deal with the common enemy together. The name of that danger is Monkai, and I will see to it that Lithaean is purged of those who found their faith. But again, there is one way to prove to me that the Monkai truly do care about the well their captured world. Limit the rule of the Monkai sojourning on the Lathan. Push the governing of this world to me and my kin. Lathan herself will stand surety of his agreement, as will your compatriots who live on it. Profit that he will gain by telling them our helpers will place the leaders of the Monkey, ones who govern the Lathan from the shadows. And where's my guarantee that the planet's inhabitants will be safe? I have a child of Sarayan, who venerates life far more than any of you. There's more, Monkey. I have not the slightest desire to inflict harm upon the Lathan, land of their ancestors. Okay, nah. This number. Both my divines can be considered a gift for the likes of you. Could not for anything better than Aldari stewards to rule over the Monkey without bloodshed. I want to try the persuasion test. Ooh, I think it sounds false. Sorry, let me see it. I cannot give Janus to the Aldari. Humans will only be ruled by humans, but I promise you no harm will come to you. Not willing to risk my kin's lives, Monkey. Steal my soul and try to believe your promise. Gomer must die, and she must be replaced by new rulers. One's not corrupted by the touch of she who thirsts. Let's return Vicenza Viat and put an end to this chain to inflict the Lathan. Certainly not be Xenos' help in this affair. So be it. Okay. The mystical gave the web. As far as you know, the third of entering the serious dimension created by the forgotten races of old. Yeah. I was able to talk my way out. This is being a fucking shit fight. Solid shot. So we'll take that. Let's take skill up. It's the best thing to do for him to push in sight. He's in. Tap this up. Fellowship up. Fellowship skill monkey. Some willpower on you.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Sense something nearby.
Fuck up. Fuck up. Fuck up. Fuck up.
Watch your steps.
Peculiar thing.
Heinrich.
My
Better
options
at
open.
searching.
And done.
Lesson learned. A
So-
soldier would have been disciplined.
Shit right here. Oh, we can go to the void ship. God bless. We can leave safely. Come back stronger. I thought I'd have to walk back to her and be like, alright, gonna shoot you up. Bang bang. Charge. Screws my planet. Chaos would be fucking worse. I picked the right team for this violence. I need the sister there, because no one knows how to do it like sister. She'll execute right. She doesn't need to know about the other. I should level up before I do that. Strength, so I can get her some power on. Stick skill. go. Oh, speaking of melters, gotta give them to my shooters. Now, does she want this fucking flamer yet? Yes, she does. Still. So black. Can take a fucking melter. Oh, that used to be a problem. Haha, don't care no more. This is, I think it's better. Tech bonus. Special. Drugs in your system. We've not been drugging you up. That's been a mistake on my part. Going here to make some good choices. Chief among them, getting rid of my enemies. Best choice I could ever make. Taj will come in. This one's fun. It's here for this execution. Maybe of assistance. to mention strange changes to the plant's flora and fauna. Michael Vin's looks very wise man, but his fixation on evolutionary process seems like a little extreme to me. This was heavily cultivated, forests were clear and mountains raised across half the planet. So I'm surprised that we are still noticing the consequences of those change. Also, the plant mutations, the connected waste run off from the harvesting equipment. Based on wildlife behavior, reaction to the expansion of the cultivated area. As by my knowledge of this topic, our dynasty has dedicated itself to taming Janus, the plentiful yet stubborn planet. Provide bloodlines versed in the fundamentals of planetary engineering and its consequences. Association of the oddities among Janus populations. Tonight, some of our experiments exact a higher toll on the population than others. See, recently, one of the noble families of Janus has taken the difficult task of enhancing the attributes of our workers. So far, it's involved introducing experimental supplements to their food and mental conditioning in monstrous settlements. Sometimes procedures are disrupted and part of the population suffers from side effects. Specialists of the Gravaz family would be better placed into forming on this topic, but last they are currently engaged in the field. Professionally novel, treating the common folk like dirt, coding it all with its intentions. So to pay tithes in the human body. What? You speak as if you actually believe the claims of those wretched peasants. I'm not asking them to pay the tithes in human bodies. I'm reducing the burden of settlement which have suffered the result of successful experiments involving rich food. Gathering the worst affected subjects, those who are no longer capable of work, who very I'm just done with it. Everything, Vistenza. I know everything, and now you have one chance to beg for mercy. Shit, but I have no what you're talking about. Bush, Governor Viat, extremely serious allegations have been leveled against you. The Inquisition wishes to bring to your attention. Your actions, whether directly or indirectly, serve the purposes of the archenemy. How dare you? House Divat will not tolerate such insults within its walls. Your lordship. Sick of your games and secrecy. Die! A mistaken thing that anyone would come to your aid in my world. Servants to me. Oh no, she should have her home.
Always.
Well, I'm in a test. Kinda Kate.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Rise to the top, or get left in the
When
dust.
the faithful are idle, heresy grows. What deeds await us?
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder. Saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
That was a good dream. Damn. Oh boy, you understand how good it was. They were all dying. So calm down. Oh, they're deep in it.
There's no waste time with pleasantries.
Gone full chaos. Let's put this work in. My position, I see. What's the move I was supposed to have here? Thank you. Cal, I'd like you to introduce him to the Melta. God damn it. I'll just get protect that. Stand there. Position in this fight. Oh, thought that was a frag. Just stutters. I don't care. If it was a frag, it's over. Get that shit out the year. Boom. Yeah, ourselves out desperate. You know what? I should have went to the bathroom before I did this shit. Is he hurting? He's gonna eat this shit good. They don't know who Edward is. His capabilities. Ah, my eye. Thundercat scream. Monkey. Death awakens our work. Oh. Shit. What's that going on? Squall, no. Ah. Stenza, the closer you get, the more likely I'm going to undo life for you. That's a bad one. 5 sneeze ASMRs. What else gonna do that for you? Sneezing so hard I lose feeling in my right arm. Actually, that was the bathroom. Gun in. Fuck him up, fuck him up. Fuck him up. He don't want to take that hard. They killed my tank. But we'll be right back. I got a bathroom. Oh, we're back. Stronger. Not stronger. This one our best. Oh my god. How are you gonna open up almost killing your own people? No! Why are they all fucking dying? You're alright, maxed out. Ain't the mega. Oh, my fucking shooter! Restarting that fight. Not doing a fight. My two front lines are fucking gone. My baby boy assassin is fucking out here drooling. And my fucking shooter is gone. Should I kill through the bolts or maybe? But I'm thinking the flamer's gonna have a better choice. Nice lings. Keep as far back. I quick saved, didn't I? Save. Fucking stupid.
Could be an opportunity.
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
I'm restless. See? Right there.
Rogue trader.
Join me in prayer.
Ooh, what you got? Success, guys. Yeah.
I know how to take risks.
Shot. Pass the dodge test for flamers. Oh my god, went for him. Howdy. Thinking so, don't you blind me. You kill me. We good with them. Shit, thanks for the fault. That chop chop. The big smoke, big scream. And I'm just concerned for your own lives. So I'm gonna get hit back. Jeez. Attack. Oh, was this during his turn? That was the removement. Just gonna keep summoning those in. To get another hit. Good, and then knock him the fuck out. It's next shooting phase. Get the weak ones out. The damage they have on their guns. Holy shit. That grenade. I'm sorry, I didn't see any real messages. Yep. Started since like 12. Can't remember. Just at this fire spot. For cover. It's not the best off of that. Anything up your toughness. No! Alright. That's naked. Streaming for a while. Year or so. I did that backwards. I keep forgetting that. Stab him with that life. Shot melted. Single. Oh no, we're gonna go for the air. Such a good hit. Not gonna do that. Just gonna exploit. Depends what you consider new. Got a skull for our friends. He took that. Be careful with them shots. Half that. Got rid of his armor. Oh, game's good as hell. I don't know what the best option is right here. I can't even get in line side though. God, I'm not gonna do anything against them in person. Should have I taken the fucking elf? Maybe. Dodge? No, 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 you're not supposed to dodge. Alright, Liam, we're gonna need to stop asking the questions. This isn't 20 questions, we're good with that. Live. Shoot through all you want to shoot through that. Scott. A little hurt Sonics. get the inspiration. Live, Argenta, live! Fuck me! That's good. We switched them over here. Go to them. Zinch, give me some love. Give me some love, Zinch. You missed that? Ken missed that? What's going on? Thank you. Not there yet. Ah, mwah. Swing this way for all. Stop summoning demons. Too many dodges. Too many dodges in that. Shoot better, Pascal. Oh! Oh! Do something with it. I just. Damage right, I can instead make my man a killer. How you gonna dodge that? I'm supposed to dodge that. Fuck him up, fuck him up. Perry God Babalad. I believe so much that Oh. Oh. He was expected for him to eventually die. He did a lot. He did a lot better than I thought he would. Melta, the Flamer were not the picks for this. I was thinking, oh. Oh my god, we can't. I'm just gonna stand here. Yeah. Reload. Okay, give our Jensen back her bolt gun. She can have both the flamer and the bolt gun. I think that counts towards her versatility attacks. She's definitely not gonna survive fucking me. So it's not doing it. Yeah, plasma. It's because the melt is more of a directed attack. Too stacked up for that to work. Scrap chainmail. I was on that for too long. Black armor's already better. Shit. Move, save. Go around the back.
Right to the top, or get left in the dust.
Shit, we can just... Shit.
I always keep my options open.
Sneakery, look.
Miscalculations are commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. On it.
Kill him instead. Um. Sword and gun. I can fall back. Fall back and then go I'll do the flat damage. These chamber guards, they got damage. There's like just a way to fuck up their damage. Toughness.
No.
So with this one thing. Ah, she lived.
I won't compromise my principles.
Guarantee you killed this one. Let's voice the commander. Dodged. Oh God, they the best. Prey of all these motherfuckers. Self-heal. Big swinger. They should be able to come here with no points now. Tried. You hide. They are all around him. He is in. They're trapped with him. We just gotta know they're trapped in here with him. He's not trapped in there with them. He has nothing but options. This is what we call a high kill zone.
It will be done.
I'll throw you in. Someone to help. And have to next them, right? That's me. Bad play. Constantly play that 2%. Why is it just far enough? What's that cloud on him? What happened? Oh, shit. It gives me the move on him. She fucking make. How many can she fucking make? It's a real question. Oh. You fucked up. You potentially fucked up your man more. Adelard's dead.
As the Emperor.
God bless me. Scar out of here. We're getting the fuck out of here, Pascal. You're looping around. First thing he's gonna do, self. Oh, yeah, no, that's actually Macabre. Can't do that. It's just movement then. Leave.
Don't you dare leave us now!
Get them out the way of my guardians. So that my boys can guardian.
Who?
Siphon the spot. Oh, I'm fucked. Try. There has to be a max. There had to have been a max on that shit. They can't be just throwing out every fucking demon in the world. Welcome to the kill zone, bitch. Swish. I wish they were good for something. It's all down to him and Pascal. I do like to start there. I think I'm going to Pascal and Jai backline somewhere else. At least loop back around.
What advice do you? Whatever you wish.
Lead us to fortune.
Innocence proves nothing. What ails you?
Favor the bold. On it.
I saved right. I saved right. Tell me I saved right. I took the new spot, right? What a shot. You are a shooter, Argenta.
I won't object.
Taking that much fucking turn one. Disgusting.
I'll speak personally.
Shoot again.
But I
Why is he fucking eating so much? Why are they so good at damage? What are their fucking guns? This M40 is 5 to 8. Why is it fucking me up so bad?
Cogitation fails. My
I don't think we're making it. Fucking half my team is fucking like 1 HP. Or dead. So good. Grand strategies have been fucking beautiful right here. Saved.
We are the spear of the Imperium.
Front.
Rogue trader.
To the-
Let's make a deal. Where's the
Let's not waste time.
sins hidden in
Get the cover to do damage. It's bad order. Let's say compared to sets. Fucked up is shooting. I don't know what angle he had. That was a belief system kind of angle.
tell as the
That quick jump. simple. Keep it simple. Just come in and do your things. Just do your things, boys. Good, good. Get in the able art zone. Get in the able art zone. Bad place. You're not supposed to be there.
Oh.
My man, stronger. Just me things. Stun him.
Don't
Take the rush. We're taking the risk. Big Cleaver is out here swinging it. So much dodge. Back out. I need him at his best. His absolute vilest. I need them all to understand he is him. As a servant of him.
I'll see to it personally.
Gotta keep going. I don't know what that dodge was. That was not right, that animation. You run from that, that's a demon after you to kill. Don't you fuck with him. Don't you fuck with me. You fucked with the wrong one. Oh shit, it dodged. For him. Do it for us. Big. Get that rebel and slaughter. Get those choppers going in. Posture.
We have one down.
Just don't understand. He is him. I want to just throw a crack at him. It's too low.
How about
the nicest. Flyest. Most active of them all. I'm even friends on him. He ain't seem geeking yet.
I refuse. I won't compromise my principles.
It's not gonna work. Simply wait.
Who if not?
Why'd you go out that way? It's gonna be your last one. See, I can fire things. I can leave my man in the zone again. Damn, she's there. Help him. Help him, Eldari Guardian. This is getting up. Don't you... Damn. Just ignore them. Just ignore them.
Am I? You've got a problem.
Need her dead. Need this shot to hit. That's it, bruh. Make this shot take her life away. It's good enough for my life. Guardian, please. Thank you, Guardian. Enjoy the 15 to the back of our heads. Reminds us why the fucking Xenos cannot be trusted. Can't do shit against him. They can't do shit against him. They ain't do shit about him. They ain't do shit about him. Just did.
Let's see to it.
I honestly cannot let him kill me. I like to blast him.
Indeed.
Man's out here. Do I take this shot? Do I do this swing this way? This way.
At your back.
10 health.
I'll make it happen.
I don't want to see you. She dodged it because she's fucking. I knew you could do that. If I just gone. I missed. There's anyone that have killed Abelard, that motherfucker. Earth protest, perils of war. We're alive. It does not matter. We're alive. Peril me. You can peril me all you want. We lived. People who lived. keep swinging. Just keep swinging. I let him move. He has a mission. He has a victim to make.
My place.
I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem. I take a price.
It will.
No!
I will.
Taught you could do that. Oh, the demons are gone. Bless us. Oh, Emperor, bless us.
I refuse. Don't let your guard down.
Low momentum.
Look how good we are. Look at this perfect run. First try gaming. Why doesn't she take damage? Field. 50% chance? Oh, that's just nice.
At your
I'll just keep swinging.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Healing. Two. Gamers. I swear if you fucking slaughter my people. Oh yeah. Run that shit. Run that wave. Fuck her up. That's Adelard's kill. Just go and make him stronger. You dare take what was his? This was his fight. Argenta, blessed be her. She was a strong fighter too. She set up that fire pit.
Watch my back. I can do that with the right incentive.
Fucked up. Shift the movement. That's on me. You fucking dodge that shit. No, he just keeps swinging. Did not see these gorilla. What's up with his hands? What did I give him against his arms like that? But give him that fucking gorilla grip. Swing. Gorilla grip. Swing. Please. Please, I can only say gorilla grip. Swing. Times. Well, I'm sorry, Lord. That's my kill. Shift F1. F7.
I'll make it.
Say. Give it back to Adelard. Swang. She's gonna die of poison, isn't she? She's gonna get poisoned out. So I'll just swing. Huh, swing. God. She's gone. Oh, it's over. I sent a crack team of psychopaths in here. We did it. Ah. You're too afraid to give us that fucking shit. You know, the moment they gave us the force field access, it's over. It's too soon for us to have that much power. That was what heretical shit to sell to the fucking pirates. That's what you gotta do this work. Die though. Power grippers. Info. This Del North notes the nature of aristocracy. To be an aristocrat exists in a higher state of being, without a doubt. Each of us is born to realize one supreme purpose, to lead humanity to perfection. Through our example, perfection with lesser beings is forgotten and then the cycles of war and service. Or by attending to their physical, intellectual, and spiritual needs, can an aristocrat fully devote themselves to that which they were born. They have passions, whether that be fine arts, the written word, government, or fine spheres of worldly knowledge. Aristocrat's passion is in itself a virtue of the highest good. The aristocrat must satisfy these needs by any means open to them. Nothing stimulates a weary mind, fine amasak, a good flogging, or enjoyment of carnal pleasures with women and animals. The thrill of passion, an aristocrat is at liberty to torture or maim the object of their desire. If you frown upon such an act, repent, atone for the posse with jewels, and forgive them their closed minds. For only an aristocrat is given to understand that such acts are in service of grand purpose. Aristocrats deliberately curtail their own desires in some way and fail to appreciate the gifts granted them as one of nature's higher beings. Then what do they differ from the dust beneath one's feet, from the mindless beasts, from the crude, deceitful, useless rabble? Such a pretender is an agonizing stain on our noble society, and it behoves every true aristocrat to return our lost brother to the fold and to stamp out his contemptible life as gladly as we might. Such a vexatious bug. Yeah, she fell for that shit hard. She fell for that shit hard. She read that book. She said, "Yeah, I could do that."
Shameful failure.
Someone's got this. Someone's got this.
And it's done.
Scout, you can't be letting people show you up like that.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Gonna leave those ones there? Okay. Got purged most of this place.
I always keep my options open.
It's looking, hey. Lordship, what happened? Where's Lady Viat? Don't ask questions. The answers are no concern of yours. You will receive all future instructions from my authorized representatives. Of course, your lordship. To speak, thinks better of it. Instead, choosing to step aside and bow his head as you pass. Fucking shooters.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Shooter guns are special. Those scars just had good ass stats. God forsaken hell. You probably gotta fly back to the have control over the greeneries of Janus. Promise of help given to the Legion Footfall of Light cannot be fulfilled. Should the Rector do so, sire? Sir, the rights to rule the station. That is all for money. Let's welcome the new trader. The Depths Mechanics Planetary Office brought a ship and offering several versatile macro. Ancient machines whose carcasses have been found on Janus and carefully restored. Sacred steel ties will serve as Von Velash's station. Okay. Sustain themselves and competence and lost their titles. The new nobility, the Chem Princes, will be created out of subjects who prove people of science and governance. Those who succeed in wisely manage their agri-complex by strictly maintaining obedience through commerce. True requesters. In the days of the mutiny, Janus, pampered nobility fled the planet, placed with more surprising servants. A small but ambitious ultra requester syndicate belonged to the Casabal Commission. It's constantly with the lowly requests and trusted governance of Janus in them. If I'm to pushing all of his competitors out of the coal trade, the ultra requesters are hoping to use their fine line of business to become dignified aristocrats serving House Valantius. This alien Ubericure, the sage geners and the Magus biologists. Management of the agri-complex will be taken away from the aristocrats and handed over to the servants of the Messiah, who will synchronize their operations to benefit the planet. But, see. Just thinking of, like, you know, side shit, but Chem Princes. Fucking drug the entire group. Back to deal with this fucking rowdy planet. Steel. Steel reserves are decent. J. It's lost. Turn to the ship. I see my crew. See all this nonsense I've dealt with. Kinda wish I went with Magos. Mechanicum would treat me right.
To what do I owe this visit?
All that comes out. It's like I'm truly a piece of shit. Casually exchanged words recently. What happened?
And who brought this piece of news to you, I wonder? Then again, I have nothing to hide from you. Of late, the helmsmen have been going off course with increasing frequency, and the reports are full of contradicting accounts. The problem continued, even after several demotions were handed out, so I took it upon myself to investigate. I was astonished to learn that our Lady Navigator has been amending entries in the ship's log, and the officers have been keeping silent on her orders. I immediately demanded an end to the outrageous conduct, and I reprimanded Lady Cassia in front of the officers. She greeted my words with silence, and then quickly departed. I should not have acted thus. I never even found out what drove her to do it.
Good, good. Don't you hurt my fucking little marshmallow. Little fucking axolotl. That's what she is.
Rogue trader to have caches where they can safely store important information. And utterly unwise to share the coordinates of such caches with anyone. Even one's most trusted associates. I'm afraid I do not know how to find the caches, but I can offer some help. Your predecessor used this numeric code to deactivate certain defense systems in her service. If I know Lady Theodora as well as I think, then I'm quite certain that she left her caches well guarded. In that case, this code will be useful to you.
Alright. Let's go talk to the sister.
Lord Captain, your presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that he would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I am glad to accompany you in your endeavors.
Tell me more about yourself now.
If such is the rogue trader's wish, although there isn't much I can tell, I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to know?
From
Now that I can tell you, I come from everywhere and nowhere. I am the child of officers of the Imperial Guard. I was born in the hold of a warship. Grew up following my parents' deployments from one planet to another, and lost my family in the flames of a righteous war. My memory is like wafts of smoke over a still battlefield. The gray of a ship's plating. The strict cadence of life in military camps. My mother's uniform. I loved looking at it. Then, that battle. The rumbling, the shouting, and the soot. The screams of soldiers burning alive. And the gold of the regiment's aquila. Untouched by soot or blood. The last unsullied piece of a world that was going mad. That was my last memory of my mother, and of my former life, before the Schola Progenium and the novitiate, before my trials, before the vows.
Gotta say, there's not as much voice acting as I'd like. What is? They got them acting. They got them saying words.
My
Just-
own relic. It's the regiment's aquila, or rather, the fragment that survived the attack, the explosions, and the fire. For me, it's a reminder that purity and radiance can be preserved, even in the heart of darkness.
So how'd you become one of the Adeptus Sororitas?
Become. It's such a strange word for it. It seems right, but is that how one talks about their destiny? If you're asking about the path itself, that's easy enough to answer. First, like many other orphans, I endured the Schola Progenium. Those years were rough, but I remember the hardship fondly. Few things can compare with the feeling of satisfaction from a past trial, even if it leaves your body aching from exhaustion. or your soul wincing in pain. I was one of the best among my peers, and I was selected for the novitiate in the ranks of the Adeptus Sororitas. When the hour came, I passed the trials and took my vows. The most joyous day of my life. The Emperor's light has always been with me, but to accept it with all your heart, to utter the oaths, that is a rapture like no other.
For a different plot in life?
Have I ever... But that would be shameful weakness, almost heresy. Of course not. I was born for this. I live by the Emperor's will, and in his light, I myself am the light.
There's a little doubt in there. There's a little doubt in there.
Be the light.
She talks a lot, but there's a little doubt.
Myself, and for those who ask for my protection. I was chosen to serve, but beyond that, I won't deny it. Few things elate me as much as the thought that the heretic felled by my shot will never again orphan a child.
Candor.
It is my pleasure to be candid.
I'd like to discuss Sal's Prime and the relic that you want to find.
Of course, my mission is all I can think about.
Tell me about Saint Argenta, whose relic you're searching for.
Gladly. Listen. Long ago, there was a blessed world.
Yes, every once in a while, just say I'm sorry for sneezing.
Thousands of stars covered the sky there, so bright that its denizens hardly knew the darkness of night. Thousands of rivers nurtured the soil. Thousands of gardens bloomed every spring, and at every moment, thousands of prayers were flying into the clear air, thanking and praising the Emperor. But one day, the people learned the meaning of darkness. Like a storm, accursed heretics who had sold themselves to the archenemy descended upon the planet. Shells flew from the sky that desolated whole cities and burned the gardens and filled the riverbeds with the blood of the faithful. Smoke and soot swallowed the skies and the 1,000 stars that had once shone over the world. Among the handful of survivors was one orphan who had watched all her family die, and the garden she'd grown up in burned to ash. But in her heart, she knew the absolute truth. Just these 3 words. The Emperor protects. And knowing that, she never looked away from the black, terrifying, smoke-covered sky. There were no more bright stars to be seen, except for one. The one star. The bright star. The silver star shone in the sky. And when the orphan smiled at it, the one star fell right into her hands. All the faithful in every corner of the continent who saw the trail of the falling star recognized it as an omen and went looking for the place where it landed. And they rallied together. And with the light of the one star, they found their salvation.
From the story, Saint Argenta?
Yes, that was the beginning of her hagiography. It is known that she lived on a world where heretics staged a terrible insurrection. They wiped out all life on the planet, except those whom Saint Argenta managed to save with the one star, and with the strength of her faith. After that, she traveled between worlds, gripped by turmoil on her ship marked with a silver star, and brought hope to the faithful. Numerous accounts confirm this. Her coming helped people turn the tide of the war and wipe away corruption before the Imperium's main forces even arrived. Millions of people owed their lives to her, but the heretics, having realized their imminent defeat, sent the remnants of their forces after the ship with the Silver Star. It fell from the skies onto an obscure world. There are no definitive records of how old Argenta was at the time. In some chronicles, she's even called the Child Saint, but their credibility is questionable. Either way, she didn't live long, but she left a bright trail in her wake.
Imagine getting watched by a child.
Star.
A child that just found a star.
If I
Get
only
washed.
knew.
Get hit with the heretics. You ain't good enough.
Neither the hagiography nor the legends give a straight answer. Classical iconographers believed that the star turned into a banner woven from silver thread, which, when brought onto the battlefield, would shed light that blinded only heretics, but did no harm to the faithful. Most of them portrayed Saint Argenta as a girl carrying this banner. Others think that upon falling from the sky, the one star became a holy chainsword, which Argenta later used to strike down monsters and enemies of the Imperium. In some of the earlier engravings, Argenta is depicted wearing power armor with a silver star on her chest. One theological theory suggests that this armor was, in fact, the relic. Some even think that the one star is actually the ship on which Argenta traveled. I feel that my undertaking will be fulfilled when I find the answer that has eluded the Ecclesiarchy for millennia. I pray we find the way to Salus Prime soon. The ruinous powers must be aligned against us. They stand in the way of faith. One day we will reach Salus Prime and stand before the gates of Saint Argenta's ship. I know it. I believe.
Alright. I've been blowing my marshmallow. I'm gonna go talk to her.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
So you're not getting along with the crew. Jesus! She hit me with the fucking lights! Back flashes to the ruby red eyes. Your heart starts beating a little faster while your hands go cold.
Not here. I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants?
Let's go to my study. No service there.
Then lead the way, and I will answer all of your questions.
Give me some brain blasts. What do you want to talk about, Lord Captain? I have nothing to say to your unfounded accusations about my conflicts with the crew. I can't recall my single quarrel with any of your people during the entire time aboard. Start simply. Fully changing entries of the ship's logbooks and forbidding officers from reporting it to Abelard. Beg to differ. I read numerous books of Ashton Nataris and can swear on House Arcelia's honor officers are entering data in complete contravention of regulation. False terms, random distances between lines, spell mistakes, and even the simplest of words. I have spent the last few cycles correcting the latest log entries, and I thought it would please Master Abelard. I'm so fond of your orders. Yet the Seneschal did not appreciate my efforts, and for some reason called them an outrage. Even though mere days before he had been swaddling me in warm yellow words, notice all your people do this when they are expressing sympathy. So repay the Seneschal with the same courtesy. Perhaps he finds my friend off-putting. My fucking marshmallow! My Oxalon just wanted to fix everything. They so mean to her. It's okay, baby girl. Make sure everything go good. The messenger you rebuked butchered his own family and then killed Navi. So, we'll do this one. During the war voyage, you gave the wrong orders, which led to the vessel shifting off course and the Service Bay being destroyed. I saw something in the warp. Something vast, predatory, shimmering with indescribable colors. It came from nowhere to stare at the ship with hundreds of hungry eyes, right there in our path. I decided to change the course while it was still possible, but did not want to show panic. It would have been better to tell the crew we were straight into a monster's giving mouth. Alright. The officers are reluctant to record next to your chambers because of the constant emotional outbursts it causes them. Some will maim themselves and others. I told you I cannot control my abilities. What else do you want from me? Sign with the pariah chaperone? Suppressing shackles. Chaperone we know. You might tell me why I need species of birds and what you use them for? Admittedly, I might lost myself. The day we arrived in Footfall, I sent a request to the ship's quartermaster asking him to get me a songbird. Never asked for clarification. Shortly before we left, I had a countless number of cages delivered to me, all wrapped in bright red panic with flickering tints of fear. There was a burden everyone. I was so excited, I thought I would have 100 friends instead of just one. Squeaking so piteously, I let the poor things out. I even fed them in my breakfast and dinner. The stupid birds would not stop cheering even after bedtime, dashing about the room, smacking me in the face with their wings, and defecating. I became angry, and suddenly they all started pecking at each other's eyes and attacking me. Afraid, and they all fell over dead. I don't keep pets anymore. It's okay, baby girl. It's okay. He butchered his own family, then killed himself. I haven't rebuked a single errand boy on this ship. Cage ponders this for a moment. I think I remember. A kind young man with a shy smile and skillful fingers with too much rotten ochre on his shoulders. Tired of the disgusting color and advised him to lighten his burn by casting the weight of his shoulders. Not come next day, or ever again. You have a kind soul, but have difficulty reaching out to people. I could teach you the art of communication if you like. That would be wonderful. My education on York 5 was cut short. I realized by then that the wisdom of books is a poor substitute for the wisdom of experience. Since we are done with this misunderstanding, I would like to change the subject. It would only be fair for me to ask you a few questions now, wouldn't it? I say some cases in a less confident tone. Do not mistake me. I'm not going to accuse you of anything. Just that you're the most worthy interlocutor on the entire ship. You're so busy. What would you like to ask? Trees by Pacius de Mobius, very recently, who claimed that subjects would never believe their new ruler was better than the old one had been a tyrant. By the circumstances, the lowborn about their prospects and rebel in favor of their base desires. The commerce. On the contrary, the loyalty of subjects can be bought by pittance, or tax, throw them a festival, or feed the needy. A gracious gesture once every cycle will exalt you in the eyes of the rabble as if you were his own blessing. Except for a moment then smiles. Indeed. I'm not wrong about your merits, or your ability to hold a conversation. I hope my second question does not confound you either. It's my 20 tomes penned by the preacher Arstak Ishtafan. Forgotten, mercy and cruelty go through the world hand in hand. The flock only to one pan in the scales. Would you rather inspire fear of your followers, or magnanimous and choose awe? One must be a tyrant, a friend, and a jester to one's subjects. What matters is that to clearly discern which role is required to give. There's so much power in your words, power that makes me want to join you. I understand now why your subjects are eager to follow you. I admit, I was afraid you were too different, and yet you helped me realize that I can be candid with you. Please do continue. I must confess that sometimes I can hardly bear the burden of the house has placed upon me. No, I'm not doing my best. Tell me how you, the Protectorate, can bear the responsibility for billions of lives day after day and not stoop all the weight. This is my duty, like it or not. Thank you for your patience, Agrippa. Helping me to see the world in different colors. Novel experience for me. Conversation will hold a special place in my heart. I'll bid you farewell for now. Going back to my chambers to consider today's conversation. Stuff away. I'm gonna equip people with stuff first. They're a little little bit of toughness so she lives better. Dropping stuff off up here. He has M40. She's a hot shot. She get switch to the hot shot. Shuriken on her. I'm just too low to fucking bother that shit. 39. Should win my ring. For her set. Can destroy a household. So what's his name? Abelard. Yeah, but she can do it. She has the option to do it. So I'm gonna leave it. She gets that. She's being disgusting. Still looking. Speed. Ninja pistol. It's cargo. fucking smash the shit out of people now. She got the chain. We gotta be careful now. Enable out your bitch to swag. I'm gonna go look to find out what. Oh wait, I can do that. Stupid features. Nothing. Kind of class 2. Let's make some sales. Let's make some money. Shipping and transportation of some goods. Got more heretic trophies and shit like that. Some jewelry to sell them. With oh yeah, we're gonna just take these. Creation. Scenes. I've been just neglecting you. That's on me. Oh, make a crack grenade. I need that shit like fucking now. Symbolical. They got a bunch to drop off. wasn't that good. This is so straightforward. You just shoot stuff in the sky. Those cool. Save a lot. Sick. It's not just for the stuff I'm getting, it's for some ship components as long as I find. $8,500. It's enough trader gain. Talk to this fucking Eldari. You know, it stands out from her surroundings, like a Janusian jungle tree in a garden manicured topiary. It's like people learn. In her posture, her gestures are piercing stare, radiant from the Eldar. Follows a buzz with rumors about Xenos ravaging the sector. It could be your kin from Kudar.
Is that snake venom seeping from your lips? We, the children of Azurian, are no strangers to the art of war. We are not raiders, or butchers, or least of all, fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector. If you are looking for enemies, look for them elsewhere.
What happened to your own world?
It is a mystery as inscrutable as the sigh of the last immortal, as deep as the waters of a dark ocean. And I can tell you little, for I was far away, on a mission with my unit. We returned at the appointed hour, but we did not find Kruderok in its celestial harbor. It happened many turns ago, or standard years, as you say. But I remember that moment as if it happened this very day. The memory of a loss is always stronger than the memory of a gain, especially when you lose something as significant as a home, or an entire world. We searched, we called out, we looked everywhere, but we saw only emptiness, and the echo of an echo of calamity. Countless days passed before I found myself on the Lilithon, and met some of my kin. Those refugees who had barely managed to reach our ancestral planet. Their stories were far from being the fruit of truth I so badly craved. Those who agreed to talk to me were few, for most saw me as a wayward daughter who had spurned the honorable paths. And they would not stop babbling about the terrible disease that spread black tendrils of pain over the paths of the Infinity Circuit and deadened our world one segment after another. The ones who survived fled in fear and wandered between the stars, until the Lilithon's warm light reached out to some of them. Some, like Muaran, lay the blame entirely on Monkey. However, I do not know the truth, but I hope, oh, I desperately hope and pray to the gods that someday it will be revealed to me.
It's an Infinity Circuit.
Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the Monkey? Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my people so you can destroy another world of the children of Asurion? Forgive me, Elentark, but I am not ready to immerse you in the font of my people's deepest mysteries.
What's your world like? Fell.
Kruderok cannot be described in your language. It can only be sung, encased in a filigree of sounds, a melody as complex and delicate as the Infinity Circuit, its energy network. It can be seen in the golden hues of sunlight, felt in the breath of celestial winds. Though it was an artificial world, it was just as alive as any real planet. But I must see clearly, not only light, but also shadows. I yearn to remember only Kruderok's beauty, but it had a dark side too. My world was isolated for too long, like a lake of stagnant water. There was no movement or renewal, and even the sweetest outbursts of life soon turned fetid. Who knows? Who knows? Had there been no stagnation, had our elders not been so blind in their dogmatism and our youths not lacking in courage, then perhaps Kruderok would still be alive even now?
Didn't work.
Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the monkey? Or are you trying to
me about the
learn
history of
about
the
the
Eldari.
weaknesses of my people, so you... I am afraid your life is too fleeting, and your memory too feeble to encompass the entirety of my knowledge. My people ruled the stars when yours did not even have a name. But many of our songs and stories were lost, stolen by she who thirsts. I can tell you the children of Asurion lived, created, caressed the stars as if they were pearls on a string, until Cylon Thresh smothered our empire in her
Alanthus.
terrifying embrace. Different branches of the Eldari chose different paths to salvation. My ancestors chose an eternal journey through the starry void, living on craft worlds instead of real planets. We rescued countless wonders from the days before, but far from all. You saw this on the Lilithen. Not even we can always master the gates our ancient ones built. This is the story of the Asuriani. There are branches that chose a different path, gruesome and frightening. But I do not wish to tell you about them. That is our dark side, just as your kin have many dark sides of their own.
Drinks she who thirsts. Okay, tell me about her.
Why ask this question? Is it idle curiosity, or something else? Do not turn your thoughts towards Cylon Thresh, whatever your motive. She is downfall. She is hunger. She is the enemy of all that is good in the universe. She is an enemy to the Eldari, and I hope to you as well.
I wonder why they never put another Chaos God as like the direct I got claim over the souls of this race. At least Slanesh gets that. Chaos Gods are the enemies of the Imperium, which means they are my enemies. You can be sure of that.
We are as different as starlight and its reflection in a muddy puddle. But we share a common enemy. Constancy is our strength.
So no, yeah, dude.
As you wish, Elantark.
What do you think is happening on Janus right now?
The Lilithon is purifying herself of the corruption brought by the servants of Cylon Thresh. Gardens and birds, animals and people. Many are gone forever, and even more are corrupted beyond healing. But the Lilithon is stronger. This world will live. My kin are probably still looking for a means to enter the webway. May the Lilithon spirit aid them in this endeavor. Beyond the gate lies salvation, and perhaps even knowledge about the fate of Kruderok and the remaining survivors.
Why did you agree to join me? Is it not strange for an Eldari to follow a human?
The outcasts my path led me to had a saying. Let me translate it for you. If you fall off a cliff, grab the roots and do not ask if they belong to a weed or a noble rosebush. You are the root I grabbed, Ilantak. Because I fell off a cliff. My homeworld is gone. My kin are either dead or hiding no one knows where. By joining forces with you, I may be able to nurture a seedling of the truth I so deeply yearn for.
Let's take my lead. How's it going, Adira? You still have fucking visions? You still calling down goddamn Theodora on me? Don't you know I'm in charge of this fucking ship? This is my boat! Covered from, you counted from the false Theodora.
I'm not going to lie. I haven't. Maybe I never will. But I'm not hearing random voices anymore. And I haven't been calling anyone from the other side. No. All that's done with. After what you did for me, I can't let you down
Just
again.
April's and all. She'll see.
Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best.
Tell me about Leah.
It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win, from poison to psychers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss. Trust me. But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead, in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into...
Killed all his people.
Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain. Pay no attention.
Do before you came on to be on the ship.
Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes. I did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every psyker that could be found was worth a small fortune on Lyra. There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psychers up wherever they found them, buy kids off their parents, even just abduct them. Take me, for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me. The ruling dynasties had schools where they trained us and beat us black and blue. And then they packed us off to serve. Some of us held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart and talented as me, you know. Some people crossed the line and were out of commission before their time.
So how'd you end up in a trader's service?
Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so much behind her, and plenty ahead of her too. As I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered the guards. All all so I could tell them my warning in full. So I said the rest, but I didn't want to go back to my old life. And so I entered the service of the Van Valancius dynasty.
It's a lot more than
Of course, Lord Captain. Of course.
chat.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored with our little talk, Shireen?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. Actually, yeah, I've seen enough of the shiny wrapping with the close man. Tell me about this dark side.
The dark side is the real Coronis Expanse, if you ask me. But what do you want to know about it, Shireen?
Done footfall.
Dynasties drink with criminals. Rogue traders strike deals with the Casbalica. And dozens of ships stop off for a welcome break from a long voyage. Is there a more beautiful place in the entire Imperium? The Emperor is merciful to the meek and the powerful alike. There's a job for everyone as long as they have a head on their shoulders. And if you feel like talking to him in person, the statue of the Exalted One can be seen from any asteroid. You can pray to your heart's content.
What the Casbalica mission?
An ancient crime cartel that originated with the first settlers of the Calixis sector. It is run by shadowy clans with robber barons at the helm. Cross their path, and you risk making enemies all over the Coronis Expanse, or even the entire Imperium. As for the agents, they are just shameless, greedy scum. Every third person on Footfall is a Casbalican. But that doesn't mean all that rotten filth is acting together. I've been set up more than once just so some Casbalican can get one over on his rivals. And yet, the Casbalica is generous to its customers, if you can afford it. Anything can be obtained, organized, and transported for the right price. The customer is always right, unless they happen to be a rat. In which case,
Scum, rats and filth, rats. It's almost as if Jay's masks briefly slipped and she started using words that have no place in the vocabulary of someone from the upper strata of Imperium. Casablanca's robber barons.
what gave you such an outrageous idea? Was it my immaculate garment? My gorgeous jewelry? Do not worry, Shireen. I will let you know once I become a baroness, should the Exalted One will it. Just imagine the strong and fruitful alliance that could be forged between a rogue trader and the mastermind of the Casbalica.
How'd you become a Casbalican agent?
It's not hard to do on Footfall. I spent a year working for good old Christo. He was a brave soldier who gave up the ghost in a scuffle with orcs, and then took over his business. Having a good head on your shoulders and keeping the Exalted One in your heart helps to establish new contacts quickly. Eventually, I gathered together a group of honest and loyal people, and it only took a few successful contracts for the Casbalica to take notice. I quickly settled on Footfall and started dispensing my wisdom to my protégés and subordinates. I lost the taste for getting my hands dirty.
Cold trade.
It really is simple, Shireen. The Casbalica runs the Imperium's black market, offering special goods to those who can afford their services. Yes, I am talking about Xeno artifacts too. Alien weapons, technology, sometimes even certain kinds of living creatures. Unlike the rogue traders whose sacred warrants make them immune even from the laws of the Exalted One, Casbalican agents are used to hiding and covering their tracks. Nobody wants to draw unwanted attention, no matter who might take an interest. Especially now that the Coronis Expanse has a warrior of the Golden Throne as its watchman.
Change the subject.
Why not? The decision is yours, Shireen.
Just seems to have gotten under your skin, am I right?
Argenta? What could be more beautiful than the sight of a sister of battle, whose mere presence casts light in the dark corners of lost souls such as mine? But alas, what remains of my sanity is telling me that poor Jai can only admire the radiance of this angel, forsaking any hope of ever touching her wings.
See you later.
Oh, I have no doubt you will.
Skal will be the last person to talk to.
The only sign
Boom! It was perfect. Skal keeps shit simple. He keeps his business. That's what you call a fucking. That's a day one. Oh wait, not even fucking talk to Vox Captain. Mister. Gotta go back. I gotta go talk to the fucking Vox. I love. Doesn't really need to load. It takes its time to load. Too far from the microphone. Really, it gets me up. Gets me up here. Yeah, I just can't be below it. Think this. Let's talk. Captain, ship before me if you remember. Personal log states that the ship's Vox system is malfunctioning. Can you explain? Captain, Vox Master is caught off guard by your question. It takes her a moment to find her words. Vox system is functioning as expected, and no communication problems have been reported to any of the crew. Please allow me to check the system's calibration settings in your presence to alleviate any concerns you may have about its performance. Master's thin fingers dart between hundreds of wires and cables in the control panel. Switches and turning dials. She issues commands and methodically checks the lines of communication with the crew on every deck. Last accompanied by the sound of static, the crackling of the Vox, and the flickering of signaling lights and the dance of her hands concludes. All finished, Lord Captain. No issues detected. The ship's system is working as expected. Thank you for your service, Mr. Stolliman. Captain. Now we return to doing bad things. Traveling through the warp. Hopefully we can find that goddamn Forge World. Jump stirred by reports of fighting sounds, visions descend upon the crew. News of people report knocking and screaming behind the bulkheads of the voyage vessel. Sound of nails scratching its hulls and elongated shadows thrashing about the long passageways. The phenomenon was most prominent in the far corner of the officer's deck where the captain's companion, named Virulent, had made her home. I think she didn't like it. Adamat. Apologies, Lord Captain. The force report that your pet Adari is in a foul mood and is moving toward the captain's bridge. Dare stop her. I expect that you have a difficult conversation ahead of you. Oh boy, she's gonna be like, I hate it! It's so dangerous! I'm sorry, honey, we do this shit every day. Yes, hundreds of people die every time. Yes, there's a lot of fucking irreparable damage that just comes on the ship. Yes, it corrupts our systems. Yes, we take the risk every time. There's no other option. Without it, we have no Imperium.
Please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantar. Asurion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, what can be done with such weak-minded, primitive creatures?
Fucking chair to throw just up.
And still, one monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand. She suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul.
She said, I want to fuck. You're truly so offended by it.
Try to imagine Elantark being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, so vile that it makes your very soul shudder.
Since it was unpleasant for you, it doesn't mean all humans are animals.
No. Your kind's simple souls and narrow minds are the root of all these flaws. Narrow minds and simple souls. Every day, I feel as if I am caught in a trap, surrounded by a pack of wild animals. I am prepared to pay this price to find my kin, but everything has its limit.
I speak to my subjects. You'll not be bothered again.
Your words warm my soul. Very well. I will leave now. Do not forget your promise.
Fuckers are out here trying to bust up some sweet old tag. So, messages, communications, and voxnets a short while ago. Terragare appears to be very well versed in the matter of sacred technology, and worries me. A man of his knowledge in his line of work is capable of discreetly planting his own device in our systems. Be vigilant, Lord Captain. You should try to be more careful as well. I just love that the different crews are called clans, because it's like, nah, this family's been here for centuries, generations. There's the worker clan of Agmas Brusbla. Up here, they've been there for generations. As long as the ships existed, they've been here. Looking for a problem. It's a dead world. Seen planet one runs before. Xar Maga, Exterminatus was invoked. Incendiary cyclone spirits were deployed. For several months until there was nothing but ash. Destruction observed from orbit to be ruined the state of a wealthy. Searching reveals the remains of an environment. Landing pad, a main manor, servants' quarters. It is impossible to determine what exactly happened here. The search team has found something very disturbing in the opulently clothed skeleton sitting at the dinner table. The table is set with gold plates covered with old blood and piles of bones. Bones of the plates are clearly human. No other remains have been found in the state. Fire perfect all. Sorry, imperial fats. Void ship. Vox notification from the Augur crew drowns out the usual noise in the bridge. Imperial vessel, the Dark Piercer, and its escort ships are headed your way. Guys, make no mention of either the ship or its owner. As you consider your course of action, the ship's captain contacts you first. Introducing himself as the Pilgrim, the captain greets the chair courteously and offers to purchase any information you might have of crystal Phlogiston deposits. Asks Captain why he calls himself the Pilgrim. Captain admits that he has always done the right thing in his life. He's beheld the blessings of the Emperor himself, and has followed a special path serves him ever since. This path he now treads the Pilgrim. Ask what she will receive in return. Exploring Kronos expanse for years and knows many of the secrets. He must let you in intrigue and rumors that may be of interest to someone with your skills and capabilities. It looks like the captain of the Dark Piercer is surprised by your reaction. He's willing to pay in gold and securities for any other information than Phlogiston. For Thanks to Sheriff's meeting, asked that it's often be considered. Which gives you the coordinates of several systems where you may counter it later and melts its sorted outline to the warp portal. Steel. Steel. Gotta find crystal meth. Make them strong. It's what they want. That's what I need. Captain, I keep receiving reports of the malfunction of the various ship systems. This time we are dealing with inexplicable temperature fluctuations. Thermal control failures were observed not only in individual compartments, but even the soldiers' protective equipment. Several crew members have suffered from burns and frostbite. Tech priests performed the rites of machine spirit pacification, remaining convinced that the issues were caused by the spirit's obstinacy and defiance. Reports claim that incidents remain well within the scope of expected performance parameters. Over the last few days, complaints about the malfunctioning thermal controls have dwindled. Crew members have started whispering that our vessel is haunted. Tech priest assures us that only the machine spirit tempers are to blame for nothing to dissuade. Only the machine spirit's tempers are to blame. Nothing to dissuade these ridiculous rumors. That's how it be. How it be sometimes. Got here. It's devoid of even the most primitive forms of life. However, the crew has made a quite strange discovery. A mirror at the center of the huge crater. Frame about pristine condition. Destroyed immediately. No! Wait! That's not what I wanted! I hangs the wall in one of the apartments. It looks completely normal. However, only an hour later, the Vox reports that the crew's shell controller mirror has disappeared. Even the enforcers wanted to mistake extraordinarily. Sending a team with righteous prayers in their lips. Send a mirror stops responding. Dispatch crew service suggests in the mirror. Half mirrors were not enough. The Lord Cap. I want to go back. I want to go back. Fuck. See. I didn't want to take it. Fucking misclick fucked me. So bad. Shut up. Remember that. Six small VS vessels drifting through shore. Shows no last machine. Send out boarding shuttle. I boarded this without issue. Corrosion has laid waste to the ship's systems, which led to the death of the entire crew. The entire hull's interior is full of Eldari corpses. No weapons were found on board. Zero's done by their cast. Mirror the crew of the defunct ship. He claims to be recognized symbols of the dead dark. Civilian refugees from the crash of the crew wreck. Something like filthy and spot whole subjects freely torn the family's mine shafts century after century. It's death. Quick save every time we enter a fucking system now. That was bullshit. I pressed the wrong thing. It's on. God damn that.
I'll be your beacon.
Sheriff blocks some of your flagships posts using an unknown Zeus power. Came from these posts several rounds.
Fire at will. Lance batteries. Volley! Macro cannons. Open fire.
I think that's like their shields. Except for 55%, max 25%. Guitars.
With the force of a supernova.
Yo, friggin' Xenos.
Fire at will.
That should have a hit on me. Shooting Shadow Lances? Ooh.
We need to turn
Holy
the tide.
shit!
Salvo!
Proceed accordingly.
Let them taste our fury. Lance batteries! Volley! Helmsman, take us in.
On shields, eat it. Shields, eat it.
Fire at will.
They fucking. Oh my god, this one fucking ship almost killed his frigate. Drukhari are disgusting. Shit, it's water time, let's hydrate. I gotta get some sounds for that though. It's a weak ass sound. Doo 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 doo. Nah, I didn't hit myself with the drink water. It's time to drink water. It's good. What you can do? Determine scan, okay. Still the nicest there is. Like I have to be Supreme Commander. My ship. If I'm not Supreme Commander, who's gonna trust me? Not me. I wouldn't trust me. Ah. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Captain, according to telemetry, we are in the system of Calvagamas, the main industrial world of the Valentius dynasty. However, Ashba's reported attempts to contact Governor Gaprak has been unsuccessful. Wait. Foxbash was silent for a few seconds. Lord Captain, new report. Calvagama is sending a request to exchange data. Should we accept it? Accept the transmission. This is command, Lord Captain. Foxbash switches to a nearby comm channel to relay instructions to the crew. For several minutes, nothing happens. Suddenly, a deafening screech drops from the bridge Vox. You hear violent tirades of garbled binary low chuckles of machinery. Captain, interference detected in the compartment Vox system. It's like the bridge is cut off from the rest of the void ship. They fucking hacked us. Sector Coronis Expanse. Region Cenaris Maleficum. Location Kranach. Material picture events in the bridge when entering Kiava's Gamma. Record Servo Skull Watcher 16. Star of Picture. Ship's bridge. Sounds of working cogitators and officers' footsteps. Whatever they seen is interrupted by an ear-splitting beeping sound. By lumens going out. Dim glow of candles and emergency lights. One of the officers in frame cries out. Another falls to her knees, clutching her head. Over the beeping of voxes, shouts can only be just be heard. What's going on? The doors are locked. We've lost contact with all compartments. One of the bridge officers turns to the throne. Captain, the Vox stations are malfunctioning and overloading the system. Our outgoing transmissions are getting through. The incoming ones that do make it are distorted beyond interpretation. Captain gives orders to decipher the incoming Vox transmissions at all costs. Shit! Fellas go at it. Proceed. A team of decryption experts gets to work. Data tethers are censored into sockets as they connect to the cogitators. One of the Vox players leans over the console. Another is writing something on a piece of parchment. Then she bursts into maniacal laughter and stabs herself in the eye with a steel quill. Another scream. A tech priest, who was mid-prayer, tears himself to pieces with his own mechadendrites. Six mutilates themselves and lunging at each other. At others, portion of Pickercorn damaged after contact with unknown objects. The Forcer shoves a rabid servitor away from the Lord Captain as he begins methodically exterminating any who show signs of madness. The next few seconds, several skulls picked containing nothing but flashes and gunshots. Sounds of the massacre died down. The lunatics have been destroyed, as well as some of the sacred cogitators occupying consoles in the bridge. Scrap code. The voice belongs to an on-deck engineer who has turned to the Lord Captain from the station. We've been attacked with scrap code, a tech heresy designed to corrupt machines. The transmission received from the planet was infected with this taint. It's now running through the ship's veins. On the side, preserve us. One officer appears before the Lord Captain once more. Whatever it is that's attacking us, we have a backup procedure that can circumvent the Vox barrier. Each ship leading to the bridge, there's a terminal for an isolated system that might still be unaffected. Loud pop. The pipes where the officer's head bursts. A blast of hot air flings a void borne away from the Lord Captain. Pipes slamming straight through the cogitator panel. The picked frame spins uncontrollably. The serval skull is jolted by a gust, and the picker core fogs over. The Vox picking up the crackling of electricity in a death cry. Gas on the bridge! A junior attendant shouts and instantly doubles over, inhaling the poison. The rogue trader gives the order to evacuate immediately. The rogue trader personally oversees the evacuation. Bring the plasma cutters. Get the wound to the exit. Foss repeats his orders. The servo skull falls, the rogue trader breaches the doors. They fall to the plasma cutters, which tumbles outward. The rogue trader is the last lead to the bridge. The trader takes a few steps down the corridor, makes into a coffin fit. Undoubtedly resolves spending too long on the bridge. Flashes of sprints stain his clothes on the floor. The Lord Captain shakes his head. The farther the rogue trader walks into the atrium, the more unsteady his footsteps become. The Lord Captain takes moments to lean against the bulkhead, to the floor, coughing up gouts of blood into his chest. Several people immediately dash to the rogue trader's side. chair is taken to the Medicaid deck. He's instantly surrounded by doctors. The crowd is so dense that the Servo Skull actually circles above them, trying to catch a glimpse of the subject it's recorded. Last, Lord Cabin opens his eyes, dragged back to consciousness by a cocktail of medications and biostimulants from several IV bags. The scared junior officers promptly surround the bed. The ship is suffering devastating losses. Interbay comms are still offline. The crew is terrified, Lord Captain. Eyes full of terror, bloodied uniforms, slumped shoulders, and these officers are the only link to the Lord Captain currently has to the world outside Medicaid. All you can do to support these people is willing to risk their lives for the ship is. It's 29 to 64. Reiterate the duty of every citizen of the Imperial to humanity. Through the wheezes and coughs, the Lord Captain begins to quote numerous codices, whose commandments must be followed by every man, woman, and child of the Imperium. The solemn words are filled with the call to fulfill their sacred duty to the bitter end. The officers face it calm and confident. One by one, they bow their heads. Their hands form the sign of the Aquila on their chests. They soon leave the med bay to deal with the situation on board. The Lord Captain spends some of the time in bed, doctors meticulous care. Out there, somewhere beyond the bulkheads of the blinded and deafened ship, people who have been left without their leader are fighting against an unknown threat. The victims are constantly being brought to the Medicaid deck. The Servo Skulls records medics carrying on the young man. Right side of his body, a mess of flesh and bone. A young woman, with her jaw missing and her ribs bared, has realized the pointlessness of his stay here. As if realizing the pointlessness of his stay here, the Lord Captain demands to be patched up and helped to his feet. Turns to the bridge. Walks the bridge uneventful. The crisis has passed, although wounded, the ship nevertheless is returning to its normal operation. Life on the bridge is bustling as ever. Even though the people are surrounded by destruction, senior officers and the situation is under control. Have been organized. The emergency crew have finished repairing the pipes. The technomats are setting up cogitators and consoles. Healers are bagging up what few corpses there are and are examining when wounded. At the comm station, the rogue chair runs. By the comm station, the rogue chair runs to the Vox Master. Praise the Emperor, you're in one piece, Lord Captain. The situation on board is satisfactory. Just in the middle of setting up comm channels. Soon all the Vox hatches will be fully operational. Man the picked frame, a junior officer completely out of breath, carrying a heap of scrolls. The Vox Master nods to him. Here are the reports, Lord Captain. Find yourself able to return to your station. I can immediately give a run. Save the ship's affairs of the ship. And goddamn, pick shit up. Lord Captain, the Foxmaster's voice is quivering with exhaustion. The situation has been brought under control. It will take some time to eliminate the consequences of the attack completely. The vessel is capable of motion. We'll even be able to conduct a warp jump if you feel we should leave the system. Allow me to bring up to date. Actually, the bridge suffered only minor losses. The reports mention only a few casualties that have already been released. Fun file thing. Numerous cogitators and deck control terminals were damaged by gunfire on the bridge. Repairs will take a while, and some of the vessel systems will be offline until they are completed. Kavagama went silent after tripping the harmful signal. Refrain from sending inquiries to the industrial world to avoid a second attack. I'm afraid we have exhausted our options for remote analysis. More information can only be obtained by closing distance or even sending in away parties to its planned surface. Vox 6 is hiring Store's channel. The time has come to remind you about the agreement. Must be present in your entourage during your expedition of Kavagama. Counting on your cooperation. Please wait for further instruction, Lord Captain. Save. Check these other places first. XP. Fourth planet is marked by the Von practice chart as Atla. It serves as backup source of water for the habitable worlds of the neighboring systems. There's an abundance of bacteria proliferating the hydrosphere. Extraction of ice was stopped half a century ago. Most of your officers surprised. August exited an uninvented mining rig deep underground. Presumably, the excavation is aimed at extracting clay minerals near the planet's core, which is iron and other materials. Contact Exactium's Zvok station. Extractium turns out to be Insignia Cordis' latest investment. Demesny is located just within a few jumps from the Krenak system. This world is of little value to the Von Valensis dynasty. Your officers see this gesture as an attempt to test the boundaries of new limited rogue trader leniency. The rogue trader orders to behead everyone on the legal mining rig and send their heads to the CD Accord. Very best of wishes. Out the order with grim determination. Not a hand trembled. Each face focused without demur. Von Valantius Diocese is yours alone. The crew stands ready to prove this to any would-be challenger as often as is necessary. I'm gonna end it off here. It's like 8 hours even just playing for. I'll see if I'll play tomorrow. Let's get started with that. See how I feel. Like sinuses, full pressure. I'll just be home anyway because fucking COVID. Let's go. Big C. Get a save in. Session 8. We'll see if I do it. If I do, it'll be around 12 o'clock when I start. Give me one. That's eat chicken. Suffer. Have fun like me. I hope anyone though has good happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Kwanzaa coming up on this week. Hopefully I'll feel better. Streaming throughout the week. So I'll be just doing more day streams. I'm gonna start some other game. It's not Rogue Trader just to fill out the line. Just been playing Rogue Trader. Just keep sneezing my nose out. Get my congestion out. For watching. I hope you all have a good and bye-bye.